Okay, there we go. I kind of almost forgot that I need, like, you know, background music, as we are not playing technically not playing a game today, so I didn't really think about it. So then I just quickly googled like some kind of fucking RPG chill music compilation or something, and then I got one. But it's kind of funny because the first song in the what is it called? The Ultimate Relaxing JRPG Music Compilation, and the first song in it is from like Animal Crossing. Ah yes, my favorite JRPG, Animal Crossing New Leaf. But well, it will do the job still, even though it's not accurate. But yeah, so today's plan is that we'll be doing the Will You Press the Button, the iconic website from probably like 10 years ago, or something like that. I haven't really heard about it, at least in like 10 years. I'm kind of surprised that it still is even like a thing, to be honest. But it sure is. And yeah, this is kind of like a sequel to the Would You Rather stream I did maybe like a month ago, where we went through the Would You Rather questions. But they will be pressing button. But deep down, it's pretty much the same thing. Though this time we don't have two options, we only have one option and then a downside, because that's how the button works. Yeah, the button man, yeah, that's what I am. I'm the man who presses the button. Or would button man mean that I would be like a physical button man? Or would I be the man who presses the button? Well, I guess either one is fine. But yeah, so what is our first button today? So why is the music so loud all of a sudden? God damn it, maybe I did pick like a bad music compilation where like all the songs are like different volume. Well, we'll survive. But yeah, so what are we looking at? Know every possible fact in the universe, but your head is giant and you can't move anywhere. Well, that's... I feel like the downside is kind of bad, right? I pressed your hole. Wait, don't press my hole. You. That's kind of bad, right? Press the button instead, maybe. I'm sure you would like to know everything about the universe, right? But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really care about knowing everything about the universe, so I probably wouldn't press this one. As I also don't want my head to become like huge. I feel like that would be quite inconvenient. I wonder though, how big does my head become? Because it says that your head is... you can't move anywhere. So it actually must be like huge. Is it gonna be like the size of a building or something? But I guess though technically I could move. If I'm carried by like multiple like helicopters or something. Maybe then. Oh, you already do, I see. Well yeah, in that case you don't have to press the button. But yeah, I think I will refrain from pressing it. But yeah, now it will give us like the percentage. So 74% of people didn't press it. Kinda surprised. But I guess, well, I do agree with them though, as I didn't press it either. Yeah, I assume like fully disabled. Yeah, I guess your like actual body gets like crushed by your head. So then you can't move, as you are just like a huge ball, pretty much. So yeah, kinda bad. So this site does have a fun feature because there are like comments on this one. There are like people who comment on this. So this one is from like 11 years ago. What are they saying? What if you create a computer that can hold your mind, transfer yourself into it and act through countless vessels across the multiverse? That's the way this description is, well, outside of the multiverse, there's just a character from One Piece. There's like this character in One Piece who has like huge ass head, and then he cuts his head into like 6 pieces and then he like stores them into like robots. Because, so yeah, this is just One Piece actually. This guy predicted One Piece. Who could have thought? So then there's some kind of fucking German Kirito saying, just like me. Yeah, but I think I'll read through the comments on all of these. I think they might be kind of good. But yeah, let's see, what is our next one? You become a really successful politician and you will eventually become prime minister. But you get elected with a party with positions completely opposite to yours. Well, I don't understand politics. What does it mean their positions are completely opposite of my own? That they believe in different things, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, we kill them, no problem. Oh yeah, then it won't be a problem. So I love how the first comment is, money is money. Yeah, I feel like I literally don't give a shit about politics. I think I'll just press no. I don't want to become any kind of politician man. I don't want to be that. As I don't give a shit. Someone else can do it. But not me. But what about this one? By looking at someone, you can see what they want, how they feel, and when they are lying. And you can never turn off this ability. Well, I feel like that would be more inconvenient than it would be, like, you know, beneficial, I feel like. So, and the fact that you can't turn it off, I feel like, yeah, I probably don't want that, right? So I guess, though, yeah, I don't really see any point. So disable autism. Oh, that's what it does. And hello, what? A shoddy. I guess that's what I am. Well, hello to you too. But yeah, I don't want this. I don't really want... I feel like well, most of the abilities that you can get that you can't, like, turn off, they're usually kind of inconvenient. So what do you mean 33... or wait, 83% of people press the button? Okay. I don't know. I feel like... did they think this through? That seems kind of like... I don't really see the benefit of having this. What are they saying? Why would I want to turn this ability off? Yeah, there's nothing but upside to this. What? I Batman! I see no downside. How do these people not see the downside? Are they blind? And the Aboriginal man getting disrespected. How am I getting disrespected? Was that disrespectful that they said to me? I wouldn't know. I don't speak languages, or I don't know what the fuck a chuddy is. But yeah, let's see, what is our next one? So wait, once again, you know everything about anything in the universe, but nobody will ever know it, and even if you tell them, they won't remember. So yeah, so... Well, I guess, what is the downside on that one? Wouldn't press. But yeah, I guess it might be kind of annoying knowing, like, everything, but you can never, like, tell them, you know. But Chuddy's like a conservative virgin, I think. I see. So that's what I am. Well, damn, I guess that would be kind of disrespectful, like a little bit. Yeah, don't need the bot. Oh, you don't even need the bot, you still wouldn't press it. Yeah, you don't want to know everything about the universe. Well, yeah, I feel like, yeah, well... I feel like you don't really get much from knowing everything about the universe. Especially if you can't, like, tell anyone. Also, hello there, Femboy Destroyer 3000. That's a great name, gotta say. Yeah, I wish I was called Femboy Destroyer 3000. Don't press that shit. But, like, why would I press that shit? I feel like it would just be kind of annoying having all the information in my brain and not being able to, like, share it to anyone. Like, what the fuck do I do with it? I guess some kind of, like, smart person would probably be able to, like, help the universe by knowing everything about it. But I'm not smart, so it would just be wasted on me, I think. So I think I don't give a shit, so I won't press the button. But yeah, I kind of knew that I was gonna be on the minority on that one. That much was given. But yeah, you get 3 wishes, but your worst enemy gets double of anything you wish for. Well, I don't know who my, like, worst enemy is, so that's kind of difficult. But I guess, well, I don't even know who they are, so I don't mind them getting, like, money or something, you know. Yeah, I think that's kind of an easy press, right? Yeah, I'll just wish, like, what are my 3 wishes? I'll wish to be, like, immortal, and then I'll wish to be like a mega billionaire. Unlimited money, actually, that's probably better. And then I don't know what the third one would be. But yeah, I have no enemies. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, well, I can't read. Theoretically, your brain wouldn't be able to handle all the information. Yeah, it would just explode. So yeah, it would be really bad then. Wish to go blind in one eye. Why do you wish that? Oh, I guess, yeah, wait, yeah, so then your enemy would go like, yeah, they would go double blind. Double blind. Yeah, well, they would go blind on both eyes. Yeah, that could be kinda good, if you know who your enemy is. But first you get beat half to death, then you wish for anything. Oh yeah, that's also kinda smart. So yeah, then your enemy would just fucking die. Or wish to be your own worst enemy. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of ways to like kind of cheat the question here. I feel like, so this is definitely a press, right? No question about that. I'm kind of surprised I was on like 66% of people pressing it. I guess they didn't think that through. So what are like the comments saying? Fuck it, I'll just wish to be beaten half to death. Okay, well, someone had the same idea. Or, yeah, 3 wishes is too good to refuse. Yeah, I agree with you, Plungo, from 5 years ago. I wish my enemy won't get what I wish for. Oh yeah, I guess you could also just wish for that. Yeah, damn, these people are so smart. I don't care about my worst enemy. Update, I wish to be scared half to death. I guess that would probably be actually better. Yeah, I wish to be scared half to death. Then I would get beaten up. But I guess I might have some kind of mental trauma from that, so maybe not. But yeah, that was an easy question. The fact that this one has a lot of reading. So you will create a new super species of human, able to overcome anything and live at peace with themselves and their environment for millions of years to come. But you will kill every single human on Earth at that moment, including yourself. So if I press button, I die. Why would I ever press button? What kind of... Who presses this button? No one presses this one, right? I feel like I would never press a button that means... Or that would, like, kill me, you know? I don't want to die. Yeah, betrayal of your own species is something. Yeah, why would I betray the humanity? Who the fuck presses this button? It makes no sense, just don't press. Yeah, exactly. But let's see. Yeah, okay, but there are 33% of people actually like crazy. Why are they pressing this? I guess they just hate humanity, maybe. Yeah, that might be it. They hate people. This is pretty much what Hitler was going for. Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just for downside. Yeah, this guy just wants the humanity to die. Yeah, well, this one is kind of a bad one. So, Kurt Cobain comes back to life, but Nirvana doesn't. Who the fuck is Kurt Cobain? I don't know that guy. But I guess... But... Yeah, rapper or something, yeah, maybe. But I guess though, this button is just for, like, reviving a single person, right? Because I would assume, is the Nirvana also, like, dead? Or Nirvana is like a band, I think I know that much. So, we are just bringing this guy back and then these guys will stay dead. So, like, what is the downside? Yeah, isn't it good to do that? Yeah, I feel like this is just good. We are just bringing back some kind of guy. Hopefully he wasn't like a bad person or anything. But I believe in Kurt Cobain. Whoever he is. Yeah, we can bring him back. Though I guess, Though it's kind of like 50-50. Kind of surprising. What are they saying? So, solo career. Uh-oh. I guess maybe, I'm gonna assume the Kurt Cobain was like part of the Nirvana, maybe? Something like that. But yeah, what now? You get 10k, but your group chats and voice chats get leaked, censoring out the info like passwords and credit cards. What group chats and voice chats? I don't have any of those. So they can't get leaked. So for me, this is just like free money. Yeah, I just get free 10k. Literally no downside for me. I'm all good. So yeah, so I just got free 10k. Yeah, well, I agree with this guy here. I don't have group chats. Same. Yeah, I agree with formal Enderman 10. But you do realize every call you made is leaked, right? No, it says group chats and voice chats. I think, what is a voice chat? Or I guess though, yeah, if I call someone on like Discord, that would be a voice chat. I don't know what I thought a voice chat was. Yeah, what did I think that a voice chat meant, actually? I don't know why I didn't think of that at all. But I guess though, what does it mean that it gets leaked? Like, it gets uploaded online somewhere. Right. But like, then the real question is, why would anyone care about it? if there's a voice chat of Pirili Holnecro somewhere online, like, no one would give a shit. That's just nothing. So, like, I still think it's just free 10k, when you think about it. Everyone you know can see it, and that it was you. Yeah, but I doubt that anyone who knows me would, like, search that shit up, you know. It's not like anyone will send it to them directly. This will just, like, leak randomly online. They would have to really go out of their way to, like, find it, I feel like. And I kinda doubt anyone would. So I think I'm good. I don't mind. I'll just take the 10k. So it never specifies, like, what currency 10k is in. Hopefully it's some kind of strong currency. So this will be worth it. But yeah, I think that's still, for me, that's still a button press. I'm fine with that. Now let's see. Have the power to create and control your own dimensions and universes. But 3 random people control time, space, and matter to balance you out. Well, I guess. Well, I guess it really depends on, like, who the 3 random people will be. What if it's like a literal, like, baby or something who controlling the flow of time? I feel like that would be kind of fucked. You can control it. What do you mean I can control it? Yeah, I control the dimensions and the universes, but then the 3 random people control the time, space, and matter. So you can execute them later. Now, I feel like this question is kind of... We all become like gods, you know. There are like 4 gods. Me and then the 3 random people. We can't do anything to each other. But technically, that shattered the fabric of reality. So you low-key you die. Yeah, I feel like depending on, like, who the 3 random people end up being, this could be, like, really bad. But I feel like, though, how many, like, Though, like, I don't know. I feel like in the world there are probably, like, more reasonable people who could handle that compared to, like, non-reasonable people. Or actually, I don't know. Because it could, like, choose a like 3 random-ass babies for these positions and then we would be fucked. There are probably quite a few babies in the world. And kids are also kinda dumb. Yeah, I don't know if I trust these people. Also, I didn't think about it, but, like, I don't give a shit about creating universes and dimensions of my own. So why would I even press the button? I don't want to create a universe and a reality of my own. I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, why do I even consider this? I can just say no. Yeah, I don't want that. But if you can control dimensions, you can make dimensions where everyone is smart and reasonable. But I think this question is the way it's posed. I think it will pick those 3 random people from like our universe at the moment. We are all ascending to godhood. So yeah, it wouldn't work. Also, I don't have time for universes. I gotta grind battle cats, bro. Yeah, I don't have time either for those. Yeah, kind of a dumb question. Wait, this is evil and dark and twisted My Hero Academia. Yeah, I agree with you. Twisted, evil, and dark. Whatever the fuck this means. Okay, what's next? You become the smartest man in the world. I already am. But you're confined to a wheelchair and you have to type and talk in a robot voice forever. Yeah, I would just become Stephen Hawking. But I don't want that. As I don't care. I don't want to be smart. Yeah, don't click. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind being in a wheelchair, but I feel like talking in a robot voice is kind of... That seems kind of inconvenient. And like, what would I even do as the smartest man in the world? Like, nothing. I don't want to be smart. Yeah, I'm fine. Though, I'm still a woman. Yeah, thank you, kindness, Luigi. Okay, what's next? So I already read the downside. It says you die. I feel like I don't even need to like, read the question, and I'm already not gonna press this. But let's see. So when you push this button, you cure a disease of your own choice. Oh. So yeah, so I could cure like cancer, but then I would die. Well, I kinda, you know, I don't wanna die. Yeah, now fuck them. Yeah, I feel like I would rather not die, to be honest. Though it depends, or, well, yeah, I feel like if I could, like, keep this button in my bucket for the rest of my life and then press it on my, like, deathbed, then I would. But at this moment, I don't think I would press it, personally. So I have an idea. Well, what is your idea? Or is it gonna be that you cure the disease of death, and then you won't die? Yeah, a bit of a life hack. Yeah, death is my favorite disease. I cure the good bacteria in the body, and take everyone with me. Okay, well, it appears your idea was worse than the one I thought of. So yeah, just kill everyone. Yeah, then it wouldn't matter. Yeah, great idea. But yeah, I think I probably won't press this button personally. Though I guess, well, 53% of people are good people, it seems like. So that could be considered a disease. Yeah, maybe not. And Mike Moo here, kill me. Okay, well, let's move forward. So infinite money, but every year a loved one dies. Oh, well, that's kinda bad as well. Yeah, I don't think I would take this one either. Even though infinite money is pretty good. So money. Yeah, well, I feel like even if it's infinite money, I wouldn't press that one. That's kinda bad. So wait, I just realized it just said you die, not when you die. Oh yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, so well, technically there was no downside, as everyone dies someday after all. But yeah, I think I probably won't press this one. And yeah, I'm glad 81% of people agree with me. So what is here? Fuck this, not worth it. Money can't buy everything. 18% of people are crazy. Hell no. Okay, well, at least people seem to agree with that one. Your voice is the most beautiful in the world, and when you sing it, it can heal any illness or injury. Oh, damn. But anyone who hears you sing will become deaf once you stop. Well, Well, technically, what is the downside? Because you just... If there are, like, people who have, like, some kind of deadly illnesses or injuries, then you sing to them. And then they go deaf, but they do survive. And then you just never, like, sing for no reason, you know. As well, singing is something you can just, like, decide to not do after all. So you just become the world's best healer, who happens to also make people deaf. But then they at least won't die. So I think they will be grateful in the end. Singing sign language. Ah, yes, my favorite type of singing. The sign language singing. But yeah, I think this seems pretty worth it to me. But I guess 70% of the people disagree. Oh. I wonder, like, why? I can fix their deafness with my voice and they become deaf again, bruh. Now that's the downside. I'd make everyone deaf. You can just press the button and not sing. Yeah, this is technically like a new ability you can gain. You are not forced to use it. But I think that's definitely a worth a button press. You should definitely press the button. And wait, you will marry your ideal intellectual partner, but your partner will be physically unattractive to you. So I wonder, why did it say ideal intellectual partner? Or I don't know, that sounds kind of weird to me. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know, I guess... Well, I guess they would be, like, unattractive. Yeah, yeah, I guess that would be kind of bad. Because I guess there are, like, 3 tiers. They're either, like, attractive or, like, normal or unattractive. But I still feel like but you would, like, love them, I guess. Well, unattractive to you. Yeah, so yeah, to you personally. Yeah, that's what I did mean. Doesn't mean that it can be an eldritch monster. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you find every, like, normal human being attractive, then it has to be unattractive somehow. So then they could be like a literal monster, if that's the only thing you find unattractive. So it could be really bad depending on your preferences. But I think for most people it probably wouldn't be like that bad. But yeah, I don't know. That is kind of a tough question. I'm not gonna risk it. Well, there is nothing to risk, because you should know, like, what you find unattractive. But yeah, I don't know, though. What do I find unattractive? Do I find everything attractive except, like, a eldritch monster? Actually, maybe I don't know either, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't risk it. Maybe we don't press the button. Yeah, let's play it safe. And I guess, well, I guess 68% of people agree with us. Well, technically you can find someone beautiful but not attractive. Yeah, that is true. That is true as well. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting question, kind of tough. So what do people say here? Realistically, you have to be sexually attracted to someone in order for a relationship to work. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Well, let's move along. What is this? You return to the womb to be reborn again with all of your current knowledge and ability to speak. So does it mean that I get launched into my mom's womb again from this point? Do I even become like a baby? Oh, I guess it does say I'm reborn again, so at least I probably do become like a fetus. But my mom would probably die if I went there again as a grown-ass adult. But yeah, what is the downside? Once you reach 60 years of age, you will be reborn to a different parents in the current year. This will continue for all eternity. No. Well, I was gonna say this sounds pretty good to me. As I would like to be immortal. And that's exactly what I would become with this. Yeah, I feel like this seems pretty good to me. I guess only the downside is that you have to be like a kid like every 60 years. Because you are reborn. But at least you get to keep like all of your knowledge. So this seems pretty good to me. So what does it mean that you get to keep all of your knowledge? Because I feel like knowledge is like a bit different from like what you are as a person, right? Like, am I still the same person, or do I just know all the things that I know, like, you know, I know the language English, for example, that's like knowledge. But would I still be like the same human being I am? But the fuck you gonna do with knowledge? Yeah, I started to think about it just now. I don't really know what I would do with that. Yeah, I know I said I don't care about being smart, but like... But I would care about being immortal. That's why I would press the button. I don't give a shit about the knowledge, but like, does it include my memories? Like, do I not get to keep memories? Are those different from knowledge? That's what I wanna know. They also said for all eternity. Where the fuck you're gonna be born when the sun explodes? Yeah, I wonder. Well, I guess that's when it probably like ends. That's when the cycle ends. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I guess it's kind of up to your interpretation. Mortality is not as great as you think it is. I think it is pretty good to me, at least. Though I can't really say for sure, as I've not been immortal yet. I'm still working on it. Also, by different parents, you could be born in India. Yeah, and like, is that like bad or something? Or North Korea? Well, I guess that would be kind of bad. Well, it isn't immortality if there is an ending. Yeah, technically I wouldn't be like fully immortal, but I kind of would be. Because once the ending hits, then there is nothing else remaining anymore. Because the sun will fucking explode. You know the language. But I guess, well, you can learn it, as you'll be a little baby man. Yeah, you can just learn it like any other kid does. 7 billion isn't infinite. Well, I feel like it pretty much is. It's at least, I would say it's long enough. Also, you can choose where you're born to. Well, yeah, it's funny, it's RNG. It's like playing an IRL gacha game on who gets to be your new parents. Will you get the SSR epic parent pool or something? I assume you know everything. Also, how does dementia work? Yeah, like if I get dementia as like a 50-year-old and then I'm reborn, do I keep the dementia? Do I get to keep all the bad traits as well? I guess I wouldn't keep it because I would be like, I would be reborn. You might be born a slave. Or in a cocoa farm. Yeah, and then I'll just tough it out for like 60 years and then I'll be reborn again. As I have my, well, I have like billions of years remaining, so it's not that bad, right? Because it is a cycle. It always keeps going. I wonder, actually, I didn't think about it, but it said that well, yeah, once you reach the 60 years of age, you will be reborn. So what if I die before I hit 60? Do I don't like respawn, right? It's just over at that point. Yeah, I didn't actually think of that. Yeah, I think the way it's supposed, I think if you die before 60, then you are just dead. So you have to reach the age of 60. But I guess that's actually good. So if you get bored of the cycle, then there's at least one way of, like, you know, stopping it. Also, do you have a mind in the womb? Well, do you like fetuses have mind? I guess it depends on that. Wait, I guess once your brain is, like, developed enough in the womb, then you can, like, think. But you're not making it to 60 often. Yeah, I feel like... well... So yeah, I feel like this is probably worth it, though. Because, yeah, I think you might make it, like... You can probably do, like, maybe... couple cycles, and then you get into, like, a car crash and die. So I feel like it's probably worth it to do it for, like, a couple of cycles, right? As you basically get, like, maybe... well, like, 100 more years to live by pressing the button. So I would probably press it. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. And I guess a lot of people do agree with me. So what do the comments say? This can't continue forever. Eventually the human race will go extinct. What happens then? Well, yeah, I guess they didn't really think it as far as we did. Also, it just continue for all eternity. So will the universe stop for you from dying? Like wonder of you. Well, we don't have to think about that because I will die before we reach that point. But yeah, let's see, what kind of other question we have? You are the master of the universe, but you have to answer everyone's wishes no matter who and how disturbing they may be. But since you get reborn now, I think you get reborn now. Wait, what do you mean I get reborn now? I'm not 60 yet. I'm still working on that. Yeah, just kill everyone. Duh. Yeah, I guess though, I'm sure there's someone in the world who, like, you know, whose wish is for everyone to die. So I would just be fulfilling that. And at that point, well, there is no one else left to make any wishes. So then I'm just unemployed, pretty much. Yeah, I can't say Alt F4 yourself because YouTube. But it says you get reborn now. Yeah? I still don't really get what you're trying to say to me. And thank you for the follow, Femboy Destroyer 3000. If you're master of the universe, you can do anything. Yeah, I wonder, yeah, I guess, could I just, like, revive the humanity? I guess I would. And then I could, like, rewire their brains to, like, make it so that they can't wish for anything. Wait, have we thought of that? Wait, we might have found a loophole. Wait, you die now if you press it. Wait, I die now if I press it. Well, fuck, well, that's kinda bad then. If you can grant wishes, you can kill them so they don't ask for wishes. Yeah, I think, yeah, you probably just, like, kill everyone and then you make them again and then you make them so they can't wish for anything and then you're good. You die now if you press it, the previous question. Why would I die now if I press it? Well, I don't get what you're saying there. In the previous question. Why would I be reborn? Why would I die if I press that? Yeah, just to reenact the Bible. What are these words? Are you randomly generating these? These don't mean anything. But yeah, I think I'll press this button. As it doesn't really seem to have a downside when you think about it. Because yeah, this guy agrees with me. The banished god. As the master of the universe, I would just erase the downside from existence. Yeah, pretty much. So how are you reborn? How are you reborn? Although I don't know. You get reborn when you gain a conscious or in the womb. I guess probably once you gain conscious. Garbage man has stopped working. No, I feel like you stopped working. The depression man has stopped working. I'm working just fine. But yeah, what is this one? You can heal every type of every type of disease, or I mean, I can heal any type of disease from a person. I don't know what that is, but I can heal it. Or wait, I can heal from one person only. And when you do it, someone else in the world chose randomly gets the disease. Huh. Well, I feel like that doesn't really seem worth it. They're kinda hard to shop and YouTube deletes every other comment. Well, maybe you should move to Twitch in that case. Twitch would never do that. But it's kinda weird how, yeah, it doesn't like inform me that it like deletes stuff. I press. Well, I don't know if I would press this one. Because I would assume that once I press it, like, I have to like use the ability immediately. At least that's how I interpreted it. And I don't really have anyone I would want to heal at the moment. And then I wouldn't want the like disease to get transferred to someone else. So it doesn't really seem worth it. I'm sure some people could find some kind of use for this if their like loved one was like suffering from like cancer or something. But I don't have that. It looks like the comment sends on my end, but it doesn't and disappears when you refresh. Yeah, well, YouTube is kind of weird. Yeah, it's just, I guess it just doesn't like you. Damn. But yeah, I think I wouldn't press this. But I can see why some people would press that. But you become a millionaire. But the only music you can ever listen to is Smash Mouth's All Star. Well, I feel like this is pretty worth it. Yeah, fuck music. I don't need the music if I'm a millionaire. Or, yeah, I would probably press that. The how many millions? Yeah, it doesn't tell us. But I guess more than 1 million, I would assume. I guess, yeah, it could mean that you get literally 1 million. How does that work? I guess it just makes your like ears unable to hear other music, I would assume. Yeah, if there's like OST in like a game, you can't hear it. It will just be like silent for you. Well, I'm gonna assume that's how it works. But yeah, I seen when someone sings, do they get decapitated? No, it's fine, not like that. I would assume that you just don't hear anything. Anything else than Smash Mouth's All Star. Yeah, it's probably not that brutal. But yeah, I feel like I would probably press. As I'm not that big of a music fan anyway. I would survive. I know some people probably wouldn't, but I think I would. I'll take the monies. It doesn't tell you millionaire in which currency. Well, I feel like in these ones it's usually kind of safe to assume it's probably in like USD or something. As I would assume most of these questions are made by like Americans. You can get millions a bunch of ways. I'd survive but won't be happy. Well, I think I would probably be happier and I would survive. If I had million monies. So I think that was worth it for me. Well, let's see. Every benefit you got from pushing the button applies to you. So does every downside. So, wait, what? So yeah, so every button press I've done thus far, I get like all the... I get all the abilities, but then I also get all the downsides. But how does that work? A Serbian millionaire, that's like $100,000. Oh well, damn. But yeah, I feel like does this ability even like do much? Immortality and being reborn. Did you already press it? No, I've still yet to press it. But I think it means like, one of the questions was that you can like heal someone and then like, or well, actually that doesn't make any sense. But there have been some button presses that don't directly like affect me. But they do affect some other people. So I would get like that effect to myself. But yeah, I think it's probably safer to not press this. I don't remember like what kind of bad downsides we had thus far. So I'll just move along. I'm fine. You can perfectly speak any 5 languages of your choosing, but you forget your native language permanently. I don't really... Do I care? Or actually, or which one do I care about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use my native language like that much. Yeah, sweet, I'm pressing. Yeah, it would probably be more beneficial to have like 5 languages in your repertoire. Because you don't really do much with your native one. Like, what would I do with it? I guess I can't speak to like I can't speak to my grandparents anymore. They only understand the native language, so I would just be unable to speak to them ever again. As I doubt that they'll ever learn any other language. So that would kind of suck, I guess. But like outside of that, I don't think there's any kind of downside. I'll speak Croatian instead of Serbian. Well, yeah, I guess those are probably quite similar. But yeah, I feel like this probably is more beneficial. If you forget permanently, you can just relearn it. Yeah, I guess so. Or I don't know, though, it's just... I wonder what, like... Well, yeah, I guess even if it's just permanently. Yeah, you just, like, lose the memories of the language that you had before permanently. But yeah, technically it doesn't mean that you can't, like, you know, relearn it. But yeah, though I am kind of dumb, so I don't know if I would ever relearn it. Yeah, you only forget it. Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, technically no downside if you can relearn it. Or choose your native language for the choice. But I feel like you probably get like the benefit before you get the downside when you press the button. So you know, if you choose the 5 languages and then you forget. So if you choose the native language, then you would forget it immediately afterwards. So that wouldn't work. But yeah, just like relearn it and then you're good to go. I'm pressing it, I could improve my English. Yeah, I would probably also like choose English as one of these. As I can't even think of like 5 languages I would want to learn. So I would probably take like English and then maybe like Japanese, you know, so I could understand my Japanese animes. But I don't really know like what the other 3 would be. What would be like the most beneficial languages to know? Maybe like, I don't know, like fucking Chinese or something. Don't a lot of people speak that one. Yeah, probably like, yeah, English, Japanese, Chinese, and then, what is like the biggest language in Europe? Would it be like German? That's kind of a big language, right? Yeah, well, something like that. Yeah, well, I'll just pick 5 at random. Like, Pirili, you forget Necrimian. Yeah, I could live with that. I don't mind. Not that many people speak it anyway. Yeah, I'm choosing Croatian, English, German, Chinese, and Spanish. Yeah, those seem like those would be pretty good choices. Yeah, you could probably get quite far with those. World hunger is eradicated across the globe. But food is unhealthy and obesity rates skyrocket to new highs. So yeah, so everyone is just eating like fucking McDoubles or something for the rest of their lives. But I guess that would be better than like starving, right? So America. Yeah, the whole world just becomes America. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, well, I feel like the people probably wouldn't complain if like less people died from hunger and then they became obese. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really have a downside. But damn though, this only has 1 comment, and I don't understand what they're saying. I guess I still haven't gained the ability from the previous question. Actually, the previous question, well, how was it like? How was it like worded? Did it say you can like speak language or you understand language? Because if it's only like speak, then you wouldn't be able to like read anything. That would kind of suck, actually. Yeah, speak perfectly. Wait, I didn't think about it, but yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, wait, I would want to read things perfectly. But yeah, I don't really care about speaking that much. Huh, well, but damn. But I guess it would still have a... It would still be, like, beneficial. Okay, what is this one? You can enter any fantasy world you want, but you must kill someone you love before you can. Yeah, yeah, well, thank you for the offer, but I think I won't press this one. But yeah, I assume listening to. Yeah, you could probably understand it as well, but you just couldn't, like, read. I love Elon Musk. Yeah, I love him as well, actually. Yeah, so here we come, fantasy world. How does it determine if you, like, love someone? Well, I guess it will, like, it will check your feelings. So it will know that I'm lying if I say I love Elon Musk. God damn it. Yeah, just say you love a mosquito and kill it. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. And can you choose the world, how the world goes? What do you mean, how the world goes? You can probably choose which one you want to enter. I love his funny tweets. Yeah, I hate him. Even if I was able to enter a fantasy world, I still wouldn't claim that I like Elon Musk. I wouldn't be able to. I hate him. He read my little tweeter after all. For example, if I choose Jojo, can I get a stand, or am I just a random guy? Yeah, I guess we would probably just be a random guy. Oh, there's probably a, or well, if you can hit yourself with like a stand arrow and then maybe get like a stand. But it wouldn't be like guaranteed. I don't think it would be anything special. Yeah, only enter as you are. What would you choose? Yeah, I don't know, what would I choose? So a fantasy world. Well, what would be like the one that would be like most fun and would have like the least chance of like me dying? I don't know. What is like a semi-safe fantasy world? I guess I would probably go into like Pokemon world or something. Anything but Pokemon. Well, funny you say that. But yeah, I would probably go to Pokemon. I would have little Pokemons. And I wouldn't die there. Hopefully. And in the Pokemon world, you don't have to be like anything special. You just have to buy a Pokeball and then you're good to go. So that would also be good. I wouldn't die there. Well, yeah, they don't die in the Pokemon anime or the games either. I would be fine. So you can die in every world. But I feel like the chances, you have to just kind of think about like what are the chances. And if you're careful, you won't die in the Pokemon world. You know the stats of God. You know the lore. Yeah, I know the lore. I know everything about Pokemon. I'll be fine. You do die though. Well, yeah, you do die of old age. You are right. But that happens in every world. Which region? I don't know. Maybe like Unova or something. I kind of like Unova. Yeah, maybe like Unova or like Shodo, maybe. I would go there. And then I would catch like a little drill burr. And then we would go on a Pokemon adventure together. Yeah, this sounds pretty good. Though I still wouldn't press the button because I don't want to kill someone I love. So yeah, I don't know why we're even thinking about this, as I'm not gonna press button. But we can still think about where I would have gone. Hey, you know everything about the world. Yeah, I know everything about Pokemon world. I would become the champion. Maybe. Yeah, there was a twisted guy, but I think he just said the same thing as last time. A permanent 2x strength buff. But you require drywall for sustenance. You must eat drywall. Other food becomes flavorless and cause indigestion. Water is fine. Well, what would I do with the strength buff? Like, Yahoo, I can carry my groceries easier. Yippee. But then I would only be able to eat drywall, so I wouldn't even have like that much groceries to carry. Yeah, I think I wouldn't press this one. Seems kind of bad. So not much changes. Yeah, I feel like who needs 2 times strength buff? If I was living in like the fantasy world, then I might need that. I could become like the #1 warrior or something, but like in modern day real life, it doesn't really mean much. Also, yeah, I didn't even think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm also like weak. So like if I was 2 times more powerful, I wouldn't be that powerful. I would still be like weaker than a strong man. So yeah, this is like bad. So what is this? I eat lead, lol, XD, ruffle, Reese poop, fuck. I think I agree with Cooler Dog Pound 12. Yeah, you become average. Yeah, and I don't really care about that. If the downside is that I get to eat drywall. Or I can only eat drywall. Yeah, let's see. You can have millions of money. Yeah, okay, well, millions of money. But there's no way... No, wait, there's no but have fun with millions you have. Okay, so I just get millions. Well, yeah, then I'll press button. Yeah, well, thanks for the free money. Well, that was a nice button. For once. Yeah, just 3 millions. So wait, you can enter the Pokemon world and cross between it and your world forever. You must travel with Ash. Well, what is the downside? Wait, this is pretty good. I get to travel with Ash Ketchum. And I get to be in the Pokemon world. That's where I wanted anyway. And I can still go back to my world as well. Yeah, well, that's like an instant press. Like, literally no downside. Like, I feel like I would probably still press the button if I couldn't, like, go back to my world. But the fact that I can, that makes it, like, instant press. Yeah, double victory. Yeah, these are so nice all of a sudden. Be able to spend the rest of your life with the person you love. But turn one good friend into an enemy. I see. But, like... But couldn't you do, like, Couldn't you, like, do this even without pressing the button? Did they not think about this? But I guess you can, like, guarantee it. That means I can finally kill Pikachu. Yeah, you can just kill Ash, then you don't have to travel with him anymore. If someone is, like, bothered by that. Yeah, just kill him in an unfortunate accident by you using Rock Slide on him or something. Then you're good to go. But you can also turn a friend into an enemy. Yeah, you can do both of these on your own. Don't want Triple T to be my enemy. The Triple T. But yeah, I think I probably wouldn't press this. But I guess... Oh, but 67% of people would press it. Huh. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm good. I'm friends with some homeless guy. Yeah, once again, you can just pretend that you are friends with someone and then it doesn't matter if they become your enemy. So, you can read and write in any language, but you cannot speak. Well, I kinda like speaking the words. Yeah, I don't know, I guess... Well, I can see why a lot of people would be pressing this one. But yeah, I would be mute gaming. My streaming career would be over with this one. That doesn't mean I can't learn sign languages. And I don't use my voice anyway, that's Evil and Twisted and Dark Academia. I love this guy. But yeah, I think I wouldn't press this. I would like to keep my ability of speaking. And I guess people do agree with me. And the Beatles come back, but there is no more Dora. Who is Dora? Is that like a member of Beatles? I'm gonna assume so. Imagine the money from translations you could make. Yeah, that would be like the main benefit of being able to do that. Yeah, all Doras die. Oh, well, that would be kind of bad. Yeah, I don't, the Beatles can stay dead or something, I don't give a shit. No, this guy again. No, not Dora. No, Texas Smash! They are real role-playing in the would you press the button comments. I'm not pressed because I don't remember the Beatles that well. Yeah, I don't know the Beatles. Are they even real? They might as well not be. Yeah, what about here? You can deconstruct any kind of metal in the world and reassemble it into whatever you want with your mind. But every time you do this, every time you do this, your teeth feel like you're chewing on aluminum foil. Okay, so what is the downside? Because I just get a new ability, I can just choose to like not use it. Yeah, so that's an instant press. Yeah, I feel like sometimes these questions are kind of like, you know, you just gain an ability that you can choose to never use. So technically the downside doesn't exist. Because you can just use that whenever you want. If you need to. Wait, is it a ball OC of aluminum foil? And ball OC? What? Like, yeah, wait, yeah, this pretty much, I would just get the alchemy from, like, Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't think about that. I'm willing to buy a ball of aluminum foil specifically. Well, yeah, I don't know, I guess... I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't be in a ball shape. It would probably just be like a sheet. I have beat aluminum before. Oh, you have? It's not hard or anything. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I feel like it wouldn't even be like that bad. Yeah, it's just soft. Yeah, I feel like this seems really good. Oh, let's see, what about this one? Acquire $1,000 million. 1 million good, intelligent people die. Well, fuck, does the world even have any good people, good and intelligent people remaining after that? Do we have more than a million of them? I think we might be killing all of them with that. I wonder though, what if you are a good and intelligent... I feel like I can pronounce the word intelligent. So I'm definitely not one of them, but what if you are one of them? Can you die from pressing the button? Yeah, we would regress too much, so I'm safe. Yeah, I think I would also be safe. So if you thought you aren't either of those things... Well, I feel like it's not how you see yourself. It probably is like some kind of world order deciding if you're good and intelligent. Intelligent. It's just written them for money. Then they live and you get money. I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't work that way once again. I would assume that these like button situations, you are teleported into some kind of other realm. And then you get out of there by pressing the button or saying that you won't press the button. You won't be able to like threaten people before pressing the button. You can't communicate with anyone. So it wouldn't really work like that. But yeah, I wouldn't press either. I'm not gonna kill fucking 1 million people. I think I'm fine. But damn, those still 35% of people did agree. What are they saying? I won't die. Person who made this won't be dying, I guess. Well, damn. And well, relive the best moments of her life at any time. Also, relive the most embarrassing moments of her life. And everyone who lives in your time Spain remembers it. Well, damn, so everyone who lives in Spain will remember it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anyone from Spain, so I should be fine. But everyone who lives in your time span. So yeah, so every fucking like the 7 billion people living in the world will know of this embarrassing moment. I don't know what the best moment of my life is. If I remember it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what my, like, most embarrassing moment would be. Yeah, who cares about Spain? Yeah, is that even, like, a real place? It might not be. It sounds like a made-up country. But yeah, that would be kind of... I wouldn't want the whole world to, like, know about my existence either, so, like, I don't even care if they see my embarrassing moment. I would feel uncomfortable of them even seeing me. Like, imagine you literally flash through everyone's mind at the same time. The whole world. Well, but you would probably get to the news right from that. Everyone would just be saying, like, who is this man? That everyone saw a mass hallucination of at the same time. Yeah, I wouldn't, because I don't remember any good times that don't feel like double-edged sword. Oh, well, that's kind of dark. But yeah, I feel like this is probably not worth pressing. But you're crazy famous. Imagine the stream potential. Yeah, I guess you could make money out of this. Wait, what is my best moment? Wait. Well, we are waiting. And hello there, Nia. Oh yeah, today is the day. Oh, is it now? Can you like press the notification button so I can see it? See the fruits of your effort. And there we go. Oh wait, no, that's the daily point. Yeah, that would be funny though, so click it, then move to Spain. Everyone in the world knows you. Yeah, I guess so. But I feel like I would be kinda uncomfortable with that. Oh wow, you want them to see your most embarrassing memory. No, I don't want that! Because it depends on what it is, but I don't know what my most embarrassing moment is. I have no clue. It could be something really bad that I don't remember of. Yeah, give it a few minutes. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes. But yeah, I think this probably like... Actually, why am I like thinking this? Or, I don't know, I kind of forgot what the good side even was. But I feel like this is not even like that good. But I guess I started thinking about like the fact that you would become the most famous person in the entire world. I feel like that's the actual like good side. But it's also kind of bad at the same time. Yeah, it would be historically famous. Yeah, but I don't really care. I think I won't press it. I think I'm good. I don't need that. If I don't know what my best moment is, then how would I relive it? Well, I guess it will just automatically pick for you. Because then you can relive it, and then you can remember what it is. Do you want Twitch millions? But I already have my Twitch millions. I don't need more. Yeah, I'm fine. So what about this one? You will gain any superpower you wish, but they will occasionally backfire, creating death and destruction. Huh. Well, what kind of superpower would you guys go for? I feel like I would still want to be like immortal, you know. I think that's my superpower. But would that also make me like, I would also want to be like invulnerable. I don't want to feel any pain, but I also don't want to die of old age. But how would that like backfire? And witness my hard work. Oh yeah, there we go. There's your 100 stream streak. Yeah, congratulations. You worked really hard on that. Yeah, here I have prepared. There you go. There's a medal for you for achieving that, Nia. There you go. Your 100 stream streak medal. I have prepared it for you. Yeah, there you go. You can take it. Congratulations. Yeah, kinda crazy. Yeah, it is beautiful. Yeah, I spent all my Twitch millions on buying this. This physical 100 stream streak medal. That I definitely didn't throw in my GIMP. Of course not. But yeah, there you go. You get to keep it. Give them a badge. Well, yeah, here is their badge. Here is their medal. This is their badge of honor. I wish this badge as an icon. Or wish with this badge as the icon. Well, I don't think I have the ability of doing that. Anyway, what are you guys? Well, and thank you for the head pats. Yeah, kind of peak. So now I will put it away now. There it goes. But yeah, what did you say before? So if I pick a creation that uses some part of my body and it just randomly, spontaneously combusts. Yeah, I guess it might do that. But yeah, I don't know. As I said, I would become like immortal and like invulnerable. But how would that backfire? I can't really think of how it could backfire. Or I guess though it can backfire by not working, but how would that create death and destruction? Not sure. What did you say? I would want teleportation, but because it backfires, I wouldn't press it. Yeah, but I don't know, though, I guess, though, I feel like the way it's implied, I feel like you wouldn't, like, ever... I know you want the whole picture. But yeah, the way I was gonna say, yeah, if you... I feel like you wouldn't, like, die from the teleportation when it backfires. But you would probably cause, like, death and destruction around you, so other people would die. But yeah, so what is the Master of the Pacific? What is that? How do I put it into my hole? What even is it? If you choose Immortal, you're the character and it spawns all the threats from Invincible. The Invincible. Like the show. Well, I don't... What are the threats? Are they like bad? I'm sure we can just shoot them, right? And they'll die. But I guess time travel. Yeah, I guess time travel. Or maybe the backfire will be that you take like other people with you into time travel and then they get stranded in the time and space or something. It is the fin. Just put it row. Put it row. The what? But yeah, we are just pressing the button here. Or not pressing the button. I know, you are only immortal, not strong. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I couldn't really be like a superhero with that power. I wouldn't really beat anything. But I would be able to survive. I don't know, Google it. So wait, so what am I Googling? Am I Googling the Master of the Pacific? I can Google whatever that is. So once I'm able to copy it, there we go. So what is this? So it's this like fish thing. Do you mean this fish? Oh, it's from the Battle Cat, so yeah, you probably do mean this one. So there's no like transparent picture of it. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be transparent. I'll just take that one. Though fuck, I have to... Okay, well, I have to put it in my GIMP real quick. I don't care, it must be pressed. Well, we can think about if you're gonna press it or not. Not everything has to be pressed. But yeah, I'll take the fish into my hole. Okay, the threats are intergalactic, so... Low-key press it as remember the power policy where you don't actually have to use it. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, I did kind of forget about that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there's no reason not to take this. But I guess though, could the backfiring mean that it might like activate on its own? I feel like it could maybe. You might like lose control. But yeah, there we go. There's your fish. Yeah, let me insert it into my hole. There we go. And then I'll make it a bit smaller. Yeah, there we go. It depends on the power. It only affects the power that are passive. Yeah, I guess so. Buttons are made for pressing, what are you on about? You have superpowers, yes, it is backfiring. Wait, the backfiring is on you. You have the power of self-control, jackass. Well, damn, what are you calling me? Be careful there, I might use my superpowers on you. Yeah, don't press. Well, I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards pressing now. Like a little bit. Yeah, maybe you can control it. Not you, I'm just judging the question. Press. Yeah, I think I'll probably press. Yeah, I think pressing is probably better. That is kind of 50-50, it appears. But I think it's fine. You have power to control yourself. Well, we don't really know. I don't think you do. You don't have power to control the superpower. It doesn't say you have no control. Well, yeah, it doesn't, but it doesn't say that you have like full control either. But yeah, what power did you pick? Yeah, I guess I would probably go for the immortality. That would probably be my choice. It just says it can spontaneously combust, essentially. Well, yeah, I guess pretty much. Immortality sucks ass. No, it's the best one! I don't wanna die after all, so it's optimal. Not even a superpower. No, I would classify it as a superpower. But if I had to choose like a different one, what would I go for? Maybe like what the fuck do I need? I would become like the Spider-Man, I don't know. But if I did, what would I do with that? But then that would be a pretty ass pick because it's passive. It's a C tier power in this scenario. Well, C tier is still pretty good. It's better than like F tier. It will be like cars when the sun explodes. Yeah, and I don't care. That is so long away from now, so I wouldn't worry about it yet. I'm that type of person. I don't worry about the future. I'll worry about it once I get there. Immortality isn't a power. It is a power. Superpower is just like ability of doing something you can't do at the moment, I feel like. Or being able to do something better than you were before. And I'm not able to be more immortal at the moment. So then it would be a superpower to be immortal. Is any manipulation power that would be all S tier gets dropped to D tier. Yeah, if you can't control like what you are manipulating, that would make it kind of bad. But yeah, let's see what's the next question. And it will be... The Tropico is released. It's only downloadable through torrent and is in slow connection YouTube video quality. The Tropico. Isn't that like that one game? I guess maybe this was like made when this was probably made when like the game was about to come out or something and someone was like hyped for it. So they wanted it to be like released. Yeah, it is a game. Yeah, I think it's some kind of like strategy management simulation game. But yeah, I'm gonna assume this was made before like the game came out and someone wanted it to be released, so they made a button question based on it. So wait, what if you go to the moon but the rocket explodes mid-space? Well, I guess then I would become cars. Yeah, no downside. Well, actually, I feel like I shouldn't press it because the Tropico is already, like, released. So I feel like there's actually only the downside if I press the button. Because then it will only be downloadable through torrents. In slow connection YouTube quality. So I think I won't press the button, actually. So can people stop making questions only some people will understand? Ugh. What the hell is Tropico? Yeah, I guess we were not the only ones who didn't understand. You can have any amount of money you can think of. For every dollar you wish for, a day of your life is removed. Well, how many days does like average human being even like live? This is like a really bad button press, right? Because what, there are like 365 days in a year. So I would get like, for 1 year of my life, I would get $365. Yahoo! You can buy a life adding machine. Well, I don't think I could even afford that with the money I'm gonna be getting. Yeah, this is not like worth it at all. Yeah, that's like that's like an instant I will not press. That's a really bad deal. But what about this one? You've power to change the 6 of others at will, but you will change 6 every hour. But like, why would I wanna do that? Why would I wanna change anyone's 6? Yeah, that's kind of a weird. What is this? This is probably like someone's personal fantasy, right? And they made it into a button question. But yeah, I don't think a normal person probably wouldn't press this one. Yeah, like you can make your own questions in here somehow. I don't know how. I guess you have to like log in or log in. You have to log in, and then you can make your own questions or something. But I don't even know if they have to be like approved or anything. They probably do. But some people can make stuff like this. Yeah, definitely a fetish. Yeah, this is someone's kink. Yeah, no question about that. So what is here? What if your gender changes in the middle of the sex? Yeah, so if you're like dick is in someone and then they... Or I guess so, yeah, or if someone's dick is in you while you are like a girl, then if you turn into a man, what happens? These are questions we have to wonder. This is literally just that One Piece character. Oh yeah, it is just Ivankov. Yeah, you're right. They do have that ability. Yeah, wouldn't it hurt if your dick to disappear? Yeah, it could. And Ranma does that conscious very normally, so... Yeah, I've never seen Ranma. It ass bites the dick out. Sport fighting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we probably wouldn't press that, right? So what are they saying? I'm gender neutral, so sir. It would be cool to see different sides, I don't know, XD. Yeah, we have a kinker here. Wait, I want to see the percentage. Yeah, we are about to see it. Let's see. How is it 50-50? What? Okay. I thought it would be like maybe 10% would press and then 90% wouldn't. If you're like a guy and suddenly change sex, you'll legit shit your boner out. Oh no. Wait, think about it. It changed gender, right? Yeah? And what about it? And people consider a lot of genders like trans. Yeah, and what about it? Yes, fuck you mean 50? Hydration reminder, you're all thirsty. Yeah, I'll have a sip of water. And someone considers themselves as an attack helicopter. Yeah, and what about it? So if someone is like that... Yeah, but I still... Why would anyone want to change anyone's gender? That's what I'm not getting. So someone wants to make everyone into an attack helicopter, is that what you're getting at? So it's specifically sex, not gender. Gender identity is not sex. Yeah, I guess you're onto something. I guess those would be considered different. We essentially have the power to change into basically the most random things and change others. Yeah, but still, I wouldn't press it. That doesn't seem good. But yeah, it's different as well. That means you can randomly become a Walmart bag. Ah, yeah, yes, that's my favorite gender. A Walmart bag. But yeah, that was definitely the most weirdest question thus far, right? It's not even close. Well, let's see what we have now. You get rid of all hunger and diseases in the world, but you can never eat pizza again. Well, at least now we are back to the simpler things. Well, I would probably press this, right? Like, who wouldn't? I guess if you're like the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, then you probably wouldn't be able to press this, as they only eat pizza after all. They would die of hunger. But as a normal human being, I think everyone would press this one. Wait, I'm gonna take one for the team, guys. Oh yeah, thank you, Depression. So everyone else can eat the pizza. Though you were too slow, I already pressed it. So I guess I took the one for the team. Well, I guess you guys can keep eating the pizza then. I'll eat like burgers instead. I'll be fine. But if I press it since I don't eat pizza enough. Well, even if your favorite food was pizza, I think you still should press the button. It's so useful. If I say this is a hard question, would it make me seem like a horrible person? Yeah, it kinda would. I would press it, but it's hard. Well, I guess you really do love pizza then. Oh, well, what did they say here? No, I need pizza to live! Well, I guess Cooler Dog Bond is also kinda sad about it. Kill me, but I don't like pizza, so... Well, damn. Well, let's see what we have here. You could use drugs without any dangerous side effects or addiction. But you could never get drunk. Well, I've never gotten drunk anyway, so I guess there's no downside. But I'm not gonna use any drugs anyway, so like... there is no benefit nor is there any downside. This is just like a nothing question. Yeah, only upsides, wow. One is illegal and one is legal. Yeah, I won't do either. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna press it. As this doesn't affect me in any way. I don't do either of these things. So I'm fine. Nothing needs to change. Yo, assuming if heroin does make you stronger. Yeah, it's just like in the Fear and Hunger video game. Yeah, I guess that would be kinda busted, actually. Yeah, maybe heroin would be optimal. Wait, I would press it. Well, first you gotta get it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, maybe there is actually no downside to that. Yeah, maybe I should have pressed that. But well, as I said, doesn't really matter to me. But since I don't get drunk anyways, and if someone else tries to use, you know, on me, I wouldn't get affected. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's probably, you should probably press that. Actually. Yeah, as it does have no downsides when you think about it. So what about this one? You can teleport wherever you want, wherever you want. Every time you teleport, you become 1 inch shorter. What is an inch? Is that like a lot? How much is that in like real metric systems? Wait, body weight or? Yeah, I guess it doesn't specify. I guess one part of it becomes 1 inch shorter. Maybe it picks by random. It could be like your finger or your like toe or something. I'm already tall enough, I'll take it. Yeah, well, once again, you should always take that, right? As you can also just choose to like not use that. So in any case, if you're like falling off a cliff, then that's really good to have because you can just teleport into safety. Do I just turn to a sperm cell if I use it? Yeah, I guess if you use it enough. But it's 3 centimeters, okay, so it's quite a lot then. So I would be able to use it like... How many times would I be able to use it? Yeah, I would be able to use it like 50 times or something. I don't know. Or actually way more than that. Yeah, not my PP. Yeah, I guess there is a chance it will become shorter. I wouldn't press it because it wouldn't specify what becomes 1 inch shorter. But I would press it, because I can also just not use it. But I think that's a good power to have in your back pocket. So, what about this one? The wait. What are we waiting for? It can save your life. Yeah, I think that's probably the main benefit. Because you're about to get into like a car crash, then you just teleport. And you are all good. And never mind, don't wait, okay. And get out of prison. Well, I don't think I probably won't go into prison ever. But yeah, if I somehow end up there, then I could escape. But yeah, what about here? You can go back to any point in time you specify. But you cannot go forwards in time again. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go to this one. Because I don't really get why anyone would want to go into the past. I feel like future seems like way more interesting. I mean, no downsides. But I feel like there is a downside. Because at least how I interpret this, you get to go back once to like a specific time in the past. But then you can't come back to the forward anymore. So you have to like stay there. I feel like this is not like an ability you can choose to activate whenever you want. I liked yesterday, I'll do yesterday again. Yeah, you can do that. I guess technically there is no downside now that you've mentioned it. Because you can just go to like yesterday. But like if I go to yesterday, would there be like a version of me into yesterday? Would there be two of me in that case? There would be, right? There would be me from today and me from yesterday. That would be kinda bad, right? It may feel like insanity seeing the same things over and over again. Oh yeah, wait, what do you mean over and over again? Oh wait, I didn't actually realize how the question works. Yeah, wait, is it that you are like stuck in that time? I thought that you just couldn't like, cannot travel back in forward in time anymore, but the time would like continue flowing naturally forward from that point on. Wait, how does it work? At least that's how I interpret it. That you would just go back in time and then you would keep living time, you would keep living your life from that point onwards, and time would keep like flowing naturally. Or is it that you're just stuck in that time? Yeah, probably time moves forward, but you can't time travel back. Yeah, that's how I thought it would be as well. But I don't know, though it says you cannot go forwards in time again. But I feel like that's worded kind of weirdly. I feel like it would say time wouldn't move or something. Time would stop. It would probably say that if like time literally like stopped flowing. So if you go back to 5 years old, do you keep your age or are you 5 years old again? Yeah, it doesn't specify that either. But I feel like if you go back in time to a period where you were alive, I think you would be there as like an adult man, or what age you are. And then your baby version would also be there. There would be two of you. And then that could get kind of problematic. So what is his first comment here? I'd kiss my crush, then go back like 20 minutes and keep doing it until I get bored. And when I'm bored, I'll go back a couple seconds and no one will ever know. Yeah, thank you for this Timmy chat. I think you go back in time as you are now, so two of you. Yeah, I think that would be how it works. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't want to go to the past. Fuck the past. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you become the richest person in the world, but you lose ability to sleep. But would I still get tired? I would, right? So it's just you become richest man, but you die of like, yeah, you die from like exhaustion, and then you die. But we could use 2 Orban Gene men. No, I think we only need 1. I think we're fine. But yeah, I think you would get tired. Because yeah, you just lose the ability to sleep. So yeah, I think you're just fucked. Yeah, there's like, yeah, no reason to press that. Because I don't know, I feel like it would have been worded differently if you could, or if you also lost the ability to get tired. I mean, you could just make yourself die and just defib you. That doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I think anything that involves dying doesn't seem worth it. But you get riches, EP. Well, oh, wait, I didn't mean to press the button. Wait, what did I press? Wait, you get unlimited money, but you can't have kids. Oh, well, actually, I would have pressed it anyway. Yeah, well, actually, that's just good. Yeah, I would press it any day of the week. Yeah, I'm glad this one wasn't like horrible or anything. As I did accidentally press it. Yeah, no downside. Yeah, that's an easy click. Okay, I'm glad that was the one I accidentally clicked. And nothing like bad. The infinite sex. Well, yeah, I guess you do get unlimited money. And yeah, you can adopt a child and raise it. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. So yeah, if you do end up wanting like a kid, then you can just do that. Or I feel like though it might mean that you literally like can't have kids in your possession. Yeah, it says have. But I feel like have kids could be like interpreted in different ways. It could mean you can't like physically produce a child with a woman, or it could mean that you can't have any kids be under your parentage. Is that even a word? But doesn't mean you can't do it, or does a dick get cut off? Well, no, it doesn't mean that. There are men who can have kids. They just don't have the, I don't know what they're lacking, but they don't have the thing needed for it. And no kids, poor PDF files. Yeah, they would never click on this one. Even worst case scenario, still pressing it. Yeah, I would always press that one. No, wait, though, what is this one? You become immortal, but you can't find true love ever. Well, I feel like that might be good, right? Because it would be kinda sad to find like true love, but then you are immortal and they wouldn't be, right? So the urban scene man lifestyle. Yeah, that's literally me. Yeah, I don't want to become immortal. Well, I've been saying this entire stream that I want to be immortal. Yeah, the true love part doesn't matter much. Yeah, we are not finding it anyway, so we are all good. Yeah, literally no downside. What is this first comment here? I came! The Fat Chamber 22. And me too, dude, me too. I don't care about love. Oh, so yeah, wait, I mean, it doesn't have to be true love. It could be like 99% love. Yeah, wait, I didn't think of that. Yeah, what if we don't have true love, we'll just have a normal love. Yeah, we can still find normal love, just not the true one. Oh, there we go, yeah, pressing that. Oh, what do you mean 70% of people didn't press it? And we are all chuds. Yeah, I guess we are. But is that a bad thing? Well, I guess it kinda is. But yeah, well, now I'm immortal. Yahoo! I achieved it. And what now? You'll be far more powerful than even most elite humans and have unique perspective on the world and greater understanding of things. But you will never be welcome in any human society and you will always be abhorred as a pariah. As a what? Well, this seems kinda bad, right? Yeah, I don't know what these words mean. I guess I need to press the button so I can understand them. Also, a hermit. Oh, okay. So that's what it means. Well, I don't really... Once again, this doesn't really matter much. Because what do I do by being some kind of super fucking elite human if I can't, like, be part of a human society? I can be the Hermit Purple. Yeah, I just become Stand. And yeah, hello there, Arxan Studios. You can threaten yourself in society. Well, I think I'll just keep living the normal life I've been living thus far. I think I'm fine. Yeah, that one doesn't really seem worth it. So slap any celebrity you want. They get to punch you. So I would get to slap Elon Musk. Well, maybe this could be good. Though he wouldn't really take too much damage from my slap. I wish I could like hire someone to slap him for me. Then this would be good. But I don't think my slap wouldn't deal too much damage. If I slap them hard enough, they won't get to punch me. But can you slap them hard enough? I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get punched. What happens if you slap someone Stephen Hawking? Well, I guess I don't know. Yeah, what if you slap someone who can't like punch back? I guess you then just get like a free slap. But they didn't say what you can attach to your slap. Oh yeah, I can do the poop slap. Wait, you are so right. Yeah, so I can just do the poop slap. Who in the world wants to slap a celebrity? Well, I would want to slap Elon Musk. I don't like that guy. And what kind of other celebrities are there? I don't really know too many of them. Can I slap like Mr. Beast? For no particular reason. Yeah, I can wear gloves and have mercury in my hands. Oh yeah, mercury is like bad. It is essentially asking you can kill any celebrity you want if you do it right. Yeah, I guess if you plan it well enough, then you might be able to. What would you consider a celebrity? Well, probably like some kind of public figure that doesn't do anything like super important. So like I wouldn't like some kind of country's like president probably wouldn't count as a celebrity. I think politicians count. I feel like they wouldn't count. I guess it depends. Once they are retired, then I think they could be. But if they're like still part of some kind of government, then I feel like they might not be. It also depends on what they do on the side. I'm assuming there's consequences though. Yeah, actually I didn't think about the consequences. Yeah, if you kill someone with your slap, then you would get arrested. Obviously. A famous person, especially in entertainment or sport. Yeah, I guess that would probably be like the exact wording of a celebrity. But yeah, I think I'd impress it, so we're fine. Yeah, I think it doesn't really seem worth it. So what about this one? You will discover the key to world peace, but none you communicate to it to will be able to understand the concept clearly enough to accept it. So I discovered the key to world peace, but I won't be able to use it for anything. Yahoo! Well, though once again, there technically is no downside. As I could just like get this knowledge within me. But then I wouldn't be able to use it for anything, so like what is the point? Yeah, I think I'm fine without even knowing it. So damn, yeah, I guess it's like almost 50-50. If you're light Yagami, you can manipulate people to do world peace. Yeah, but yeah, it's just to say you get Death Note and you can kill people. But you become light Yagami. Actually, what is the downside? Yeah, but that seems kinda bad. You can have anything in the world, but a rabbit has to poop on your face for 18 hours a day. 18 hours of straight pooping. Yeah, I don't know. That's quite a lot of pooping daily. So I would have like 6 hours a day to do whatever I want. Yeah, poop fetish be damned. Yeah, there's probably someone who's really into this. So wait, so anything you want in the world, I do not want a rabbit to poop on me. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Anything I can wish for Bunny to be killed. Yeah, I don't really think it works like that. At least I interpret it as you get to ask like for some kind of physical thingies. So then that wouldn't really help with the rabbit. Because it says you can have anything in the world. So I feel like it couldn't be like a superpower or like a wish or anything. It has to be something that can be given to you by like the world at the moment. Who the fuck made this? Yeah, that's a great question. I think it should be required that they should tell like the legal name of the person who made this question, so we could laugh at them. But too bad it doesn't do that. I see no downside. Someone, yeah, there's probably someone saying that here. DeviantArt person or something. But yeah, let's not press it. Wait, the guy on the top said it. Oh. But yeah, we are fine, we are fine. On the top comment is reply. I worded it wrong. You're supposed to say I want the rabbit not poop on my face. What? I want a rabbit to not poop on my face. I don't really know what the fuck they are saying. Yeah, well, let's continue onwards. So, you will be beautiful and wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. But you will never find love or companionship and will die alone. Wait, that's literally me for real, for real. Yeah, wait, what is the downside? Question mark? Yeah, so only upsides. Yeah, so free money. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, this is like the freest button press ever made. Yeah, I guess they forgot to put a downside. Kinda dumb of them. Yeah, so I just become beautiful and wealthy beyond my wildest dreams. Well, I guess we are pressing that then. Now let's see. Oh damn, though 72% didn't press that. Okay. I mean, we are making Pirili press it, so does it matter? What do you mean we are making Pirili press it? Well, I press it on my own. Yeah, make sure you share with us, Pirili. Yeah, I can share a little bit. How much money would I get if it's beyond my wildest dreams? Like, I guess it would end up being like a number I don't even like know. It would be like some kind of 6 trillion, 100 billion, 6, $7. Something like that. So what's your dream? What do you mean my dream? It doesn't say I will get my dream be fulfilled or anything. Well, you can't count much. Yeah, I would actually just get like, I would get like $100. I can't count beyond like 100. Wait, shit, I forgot to consider the companionship part. Well, does it matter? But it essentially means no positive human interactions. Yeah, downside? Where is downside? Downside, is downside present in the room with us? You get solid $5. Oh, that's how far I can count at the moment. Well, damn. My dream last night was me being crushed by a bowling ball. It sure was wild. Yeah, I don't remember if I had a dream last night. Probably not. But it probably wasn't as wild as yours. But yeah, what are people saying? I was planning on it already. I wanted the downside, so why not take the upside too? I'd be alone anyway, cause the introvert. It's it's okay as long as I have a cat. But can you have a cat? Well, I guess you can have a cat that like fucking hates you. You always have a dream, you just don't remember it. So yeah, so then I didn't have one if I don't remember it. Yeah, it might as well not exist. Does a dream exist if you don't remember it? It's kind of like the same question as like, does a tree fall in a forest if no one hears it? Cats already do that. Oh well, I've never really been near cats, so I don't know. But okay, so they already hate you. I see. Well, what about this one? You can see into the future, but you can only see visions of death and cannot prevent your own death. Into the future, Battle Cats? No way, bro. Oh, there's a Battle Cats reference. Well, damn, they put that in just for you. So you know when people die. Yeah, pretty much. And I guess you also will see your own death. Or there's at least like a chance that you can see your own death. Yeah, I don't want to press it either. I wouldn't want to know when I die. And I don't want to know when other people die either. But I guess, though, you can prevent other people from dying. Yeah, because it says you cannot prevent your own death. But you can prevent other people from dying. So if you want to save people, you could do that, technically. But it's free depression. I could do like gambling with it. Yeah, you could like see someone who dies while gambling. You can see their future. But yeah, I still don't really know how to press that. I think I wouldn't. I don't want to know when people die. People can die when they die. It's just their fate. I'm not gonna change it. Yeah, someone else can press that when I become the superhero. Someone else can become the death man. Or I guess would they be the life man if they save people? Something like that. Oh, you become rich and powerful. But you are the middle segment of a human centipede. How would I be like powerful if I was the middle segment of a human centipede? What would I do with my power? Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want that either. Musk will die on the 15th of May 2028, and I'm betting all my Twitch bucks on it. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. But you're another king. But yeah, I think I wouldn't press that. Like, ever. I wouldn't want to be the human centipede middle. I've never actually seen that movie. But I do know what a human centipede is. Who is in the centipede? Yeah, I wonder. Would it be like people you know, or would it be like random people? Wait, what are you saying? Gillo, please shut the fuck up. Twitch almost like printed that. Elon Musk, probably. Well, as long as they're like behind me, so I can like shit into their mouth. But yeah, I feel like I wouldn't press that like ever. I don't want to be part of the human centipede. I don't want to be any of the segments. And I'm glad that people do agree with me. Bye, what is the next one? You're the most... Wait, you are the most like person on Earth. I'm the most like person. What is... I'm the most like person. But you become dumbass, so you think 2 + 2 equals fish. Well, that's already like me. I already have the downside. So does it get you rock hard? That's the question. Yeah, I don't think it does. But this person's grammar is as bad as mine. Yeah, it is kind of bad. Because you are most like person on Earth. But yeah, I think so you become stupid and you get a like. Yeah, you get a singular like on the social media platform of your choice. And you become dumb. Or maybe you're just dumb at maths. No, I feel like you are just dumb, like, in general. You're dumb at everything you do. But yeah, I wouldn't press this. As I feel like if I think that 2 + 2 is a fish, I feel like I wouldn't be able to function in the society anymore. Yeah, that would just be like really bad. But you get Twitter likes. No, I don't get Twitter likes, I get a singular Twitter like. But I guess that's still more than I usually get, so I guess it would be kind of good, actually. But then that would suck, I just hate myself. Yeah, I would as well. That's just like really bad. And I'm glad that a lot of people do agree with that. Well, let's see. So you have ability to teleport wherever you desire, whenever you desire. But every time you teleport, you and everyone you care about has their lifespan shortened by 1 week. Well, that's kind of similar to the one we had earlier. But, you know... This one has like a little bit of a worse downside. Because last time we just became shorter. But now we are like losing lifespan. The idea for the future. Bingo board, but with this. And how would the bingo board work exactly? I guess do we just like predict what kind of downsides we are getting and stuff like that? What if they have 5 days? Well, I guess in that case they probably die instantly. But again, you don't have to use it, right? Yeah, once again, this is definitely a button press. There's like no question about that. I'm definitely pressing that. Because yeah, you can just choose to not use it. But it's still kind of brutal that like, it would also already like be brutal enough if you like lost your lifespan. But it's also like everyone you care about. They like made it like really, really bad. But we have certain elements like at least 3 spelling mistakes, no downsides, and you have to get a bingo. Well, I guess that could be kind of fun. But yeah, it would also probably be kind of easy to get to bingo. Depend though, it does depend on like what kind of things you put in there. I mean, boat trips take 2 weeks, so you gain a week. How does what? A boat trip takes 2 weeks? But you can travel with other things than boat as well, you know that, right? You can just take a plane. And the plane would be a bit faster. Quite a bit faster. But yeah, still, once again, we came to conclusion that you take this ability, but you just don't use it if you don't really, really need to. Yeah, that's like a 2 days trip. Yeah, but I think that's still a worthy sacrifice to not losing a week of your lifespan. Wait, what about this one? You have the power to cure 1 widespread disease, like likely saving millions. But you become deathly ill afterwards. Well, I think we kind of had pretty much the same question before. But in that one you like died instantly or something. But at least in this one you just become deathly ill, so you can live for like at least couple months maybe, if you're lucky. Yeah, we did already do one very similar to this one, but not the exact same one. Also save good amount of population and die, or don't and they die. Yeah, don't press it because we are so overpopulated. Yeah, I think I usually don't like pressing the ones where I die as a result of the button press. I don't want to die. So I won't press that. Someone else can press it for me. And would you rather live in pain or die instantly? I would probably rather live in pain. Because then if it gets like too painful, then I can just kill myself. So it's just better. Buttons are made to be pressed. Well, some of them definitely are not. So what are they saying in the comments? Uses power while being at my deathbed. Yeah, well, that would be kind of optimal. I am the cure to cancer. Well, good job, Diamond Lord X4. He just cured cancer. But what about this one? You can be ruler of the world, but you're only followed out of fear. Well, I don't really know. So I would become like a super villain, basically. Though mine is the super part, as I wouldn't have any superpower. Or I guess my superpower would be that people fear me. So a ruler, yeah, I would just be a normal ruler. But I don't really want to rule anything. I become dictator. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't really want to become a dictator. I'm good. So just a ruler. No, there are good rulers out there. I'm sure. Maybe. At least like one. Hopefully. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't want people to fear me. And I don't really care about ruling anyway. Now what about this one? You get $1 million, and 10 people in the world will die. They could be innocent children or your family. Well, I'm glad that it has to like specify. You would be an excellent streamer. yeah. Well, every streamer is pretty much a dictator anyway. I don't recall any ruler that doesn't have at least some fear attached to them. Well, I couldn't even name you like any rulers if I tried. Imagine the Twitch billions. Well, I'm getting the Twitch billions here. I mean, you could get rid of bad people. Don't know. Well, yeah, it's completely random. But like me, but no one would know if you press the button, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of like, can you live with those 10 people dying and you getting money? Can you live with that? That's kind of the question it's posing. Can you live with that on your mind, that you killed 10 random people? But no one would know. You wouldn't be held accountable for that. Yeah, RNG be damned. Yeah, it could be the innocent children. But it could also be like criminals. Yeah, I wouldn't press this one. I don't know, I'm kinda greedy. I would like the millions. I would like the millions of dollars. But yeah, like 10 people. And I guess it could also be your family, but well, the chances for that are almost like impossible. Yes, because every minute at least one person dies. I would low-key forget it. Yeah, but it could be like some kind of healthy guy who's like not gonna die in like 60 years and they will die because you press the button. But I guess though, yeah, I guess though, you wouldn't even like know who the people were. So you wouldn't even feel like that bad if you don't do the research like who died that day in the world. Because it would just be 10 random people. They are just gone. Yeah, if you are good enough at controlling your mind, you could forget about it. Yeah, can 10 people include myself? I will totally press. Are you fine? But yeah, I guess it would probably include you. And go sleep happily. Yeah, A healthy guy was just fated to die in some random helicopter crash somehow. Yeah, I feel like... yeah, it's kind of bad, but I think I could probably live with like 10 random people dying. As long as I like don't know who they were. If they just disappear from the world pretty much and I continue living with my millions of dollars. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but I could do that. But it says in the world, not on the world. So only minors die. Well, I don't really... That's not how it works. In the world still means that, like, people living in the world that we live in. But you could kill a celebrity and sleep happily. Yeah, and I wouldn't know if I was, like, the cause of their death. They could have just died from natural causes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna press it. Yeah, there we go. And oh, it's actually like 50-50. We gotta have a proper definition of the word world. Finger pointing emoji, nerd emoji. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what does a world mean exactly? You're still in the world if you're in the plane. Yeah, you are. But yeah, well, I guess I killed 10 people now, but now I have more Twitch millions. Oh, wait, you become the most beautiful / handsome person in the world. But anyone who looks you in the eyes is immediately transported to the sun. Well, would you look at that? I have been summoned to answer these difficult questions. Well, let's see. You become the most beautiful and handsome person in the world, but anyone who looks into your eyes is immediately transported to the sun. Well, actually, if you look at me, you can't see my eyes because I have my glasses. So, literally no downside. But I guess I already am the most handsome person in the world, so there is no upside to this either. When you think about it. But I guess there is no reason not to press it. I can become even more handsome. Even though I already am a handsome lad. My mom always tells me that. You're the ultimate assassin. Oh yeah, you could kill people like really easily. You're right. But yeah, well, I would press the button. Yeah. I can kill all the bullies who bully me by looking into their eyes. Yeah, there we go. Damn, only 64% of people didn't press it. Well, okay, I think the downsides are still pretty bad. Well, just wear sunglasses. then you'll be fine. Or don't look people into eyes. Have you considered that? At least I never look people into eyes. That's kind of scary. Does it apply to video call? I guess it would. Actually, it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't apply to video call. If my eyes are eyes, then you are fucking dead. If your eyes are eyes, then you are fucking dead. What does that mean? But in the eyes, not the screen. Yeah, I think video call definitely wouldn't apply. I mean, I could just rip them out. Yeah, I could just become blind. But yeah, I'm pressing the button. Let's see, what is the next one? You will become immortal and travel the multiverse. Oh, the multiverse. And you will live a life of sadness and regret, which will plague you wherever you go. Wait, that's literally just me for real, for real. I can become the god of the multiverse. And then literally no downside, because there's already me. For real, for real. Well, this seems pretty good to me then. Yes, okay, infinite depression. But you will be able to go through the multiverse. I can go to a universe where I'm the king of the world. Or something like that. But yeah, it basically would just be infinite depression. So Omni-Man after leaving the Earth. Oh, that's like a reference, I see. But yeah, I guess but I feel like this would be better than like a lot of the other like immortal thingies, because at least you can like travel through like the multiverse, so you can go to like different realities. So it would never get like boring. But you would also be depressed, so like, you know, kind of bad at the same time. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I would still probably press this button though. I want to travel the multiverse and be immortal. As I said before, that I want to be immortal. That's my dream superpower. At least for now. So I'll press the button. And joke's on you, I already have life of sadness and regrets. Wait, that's my comment. How did it end up here? I guess I came here 11 years ago. Well, let's see, what is the next one? By pressing this button, you will gain the ability to shapeshift into anything you want. So I can become the T-Rex finally. But you will forget everything that happened to you while you are in the form. Well, what is the downside? So I just can become whatever I want. But I guess, yeah, I will forget what I did while in that form. What do you mean? Oh yeah, there was a reply saying first time. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, once again, that's like an ability that I can just choose not to use if I don't feel like it. As well. Yeah, once again, it's just like it's an ability that has a downside. But you can choose not to use the ability. So technically there is no downside. So yeah, pressing button. Wait, I will stay as Jumbo Chaws and never forget it. I can't believe there's a Ban reference in my push the button comment section. I can never escape Ban. It's just the right thing you need to, or write the thing you need to do in pen and paper. Yeah, then that would also work. Then you would remember. But when do you go back? I guess when you choose to go back. Yeah, of course, when you choose. And then once you choose go back, then you will forget. Let's see, you have power to control the wind. But you have to use it every day or the world will explode. Well, that could be kinda bad. What if I get into like accident and I'm unconscious for like multiple days? Then the world is just like fucked. So yeah, maybe we don't want that, right? Yeah, all roads lead to Jumbo Charge. Yeah, I can't believe it. Wait, what do you gain? Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, what do I gain from controlling the wind anyway? I can become the Wind Man, the new superhero. It's high risk, high reward. What is the high reward? I guess you wanna become the Wind Man. Yeah, I think it's like high risk, or it's not actually, it's not high risk. Or I guess, well, it's like a medium risk and like a pretty low reward. Because at least thus far, I've never gone like a day. I've never been like fully unconscious for a day. So like, it probably won't happen, right? I can use it every day. I'm already a windman from my butt. Yeah, oh, I guess you already pressed the button then. Well, be sure to use your butt every day so the world doesn't explode. Assuming it's like a manipulation, you can shape it into anything. You can control wind inside of someone. And why would I want to do that? Well, what benefit is, what do I gain from that? I mean, you're right. Yeah, it seems kinda useless. Yeah, I don't want to explode the world. I think I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm probably going to forget. And I'm the god of wind, bitch. You can make them make funny noises like helium. Yeah, I could do that. So wait, the fuck, once again, you will become immortal. But it will take a month for you to recover, and you will take 10 times the pain inflicted upon you. Well, it's kind of weird. Why does it matter if it takes a month for me to recover? If I'm at that point, I'm immortal. So like 1 month here and there I don't give a shit. But yeah, 10 times the pain is kind of rough. So if I hit my toe into the leg of the table, like how badly would it hurt? Now that would suck. I'm really frail. Yeah, I am quite frail as well. I have spent all my skill points on the wisdom stat and not the defense. So it would hurt quite a bit. Stopping at on a table like 1 month full of pain, damn. Yeah, that does sound really rough. But I wanna be immortal. Yeah, a tough choice. So infinite hell. Yeah, yeah, I don't like pain, especially really bad pain. So maybe I won't press this one. This might be like the only infinite or immortal question I won't press. I don't want that really bad pain. Pain bad, pain hurt. So what about this one? You will be able to discover all the secrets and mysteries of the world. All the mysteries. And you will forget them after 2 hours. Well, what is the downside? Or once again, would my head like explode from all the information? Maybe it would. Are you again hell? Do you want to go to hell? I think I'll skip the hell this time. But yeah, but I guess in this one I could also just, you know, I could write down everything that I wanna remember afterwards. Finally, the FNAF lore will be solved. Yeah, that's the greatest secret and mystery of the world. That will help us as a humanity. Now, how can I save this information as quickly as possible? Yeah, I guess you just type it on your computer keyboard. Into a text file. Because you don't have to like write down everything. You can just write down like the important bits. And record yourself talking. Yeah, I guess you could also do that. Yeah, I feel like this is probably worth pressing. Because there are ways to like get the information. Or at least some of it. So I'll press. And what about this one? Can alter reality however you want. You are sent back in time to the Stone Age. But can I alter the reality that Stone Age is like at the same level as we are today? Like the technology is as advanced. Could I technically do that? So then there is no downside. Right, that can take multiple attempts if you stutter. Well, I never stutter, so I would be fine. But yeah, so just time to roll yourself. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's kind of... I feel like once again, I don't really care. I don't want to press this one. As I could also just keep living my normal life. But I guess so, I can alter like multiple things, can't I? So I could make the world like a better place. Yeah, however you want. Yeah, so I can do literally whatever I want. And yeah, the top comment also says, just alter reality to give yourself a time machine. Yeah, I could just do that, and then I could travel back from the Stone Ages. And make your own world. Can I alter the button though? No, I think the button goes beyond your capabilities. Yeah, the Origin Man Society. Yeah, well, yeah, that would be the best society. As I'm the peak life form after all, so everyone should just be like me. The world would thrive. But yeah, still, fuck the button. I don't want that. Or actually, or maybe I should have pressed it, yeah, because I could have given myself the time machine and then I would have been fine. Yeah, wait, actually, why did I not press it? Wait, I'm kinda dumb. Maybe I was not the peak life form after all. So, Twilight is erased from the universe, so is Harry Potter. Well, those are for girls, I don't care about either of those. I only like the Breaking Bad. Would there be Origin Man woman? No, not sure. Probably not. Those are not a thing. All I see is a W. Why not press because bad is subjective? But yeah, I think I would press the button. I don't like these. Yeah, both of these cannot exist. I'm fine. Yeah, no downside. I agree with you, Sonic. And then what is next? Well, you can time travel, but you have to have sex with your grandparent. Yeah, I will not. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, but I will decline this time. And next time as well. Yeah, that's once again someone's weird fetish, probably. Or I hope not, actually. Yeah, another kink, eh? Yeah, that's kinda weird. So wait, if you press that button, don't worry, we all know you're a gooner. Wait, there's Satoru Gojo from the hit anime Jujutsu Kaisen in here. So you could just not use it. Oh yeah, I guess so. Or how is it worded? No, I feel like it's kind of worded in a way here where you gain the ability after you have sex with your grandparents. And then you can like use it indefinitely. At least that's how I see it. So for you to gain the ability, you would first have to like do the downside. So yeah, not taking that one. So what about this one? You have the ability to open dimensional rifts in random alternate realities due to the multiverse theory being proven true. You also may bring anything true. But you may not choose the alternate reality and rift closes behind you as soon as you pass through. So yeah, so sorry Cramps, I wanna see dinos. No, not the Cramps. No, don't touch the Cramps. Oh wait, I'm back to normal. Ah, thank God. So what was the question? So yeah, so you can travel into different realities, but they might be like fucked up and you can't like choose. Well, that doesn't really seem good to me. Because I'm sure there are like more fucked up realities than there are like good ones. So if you're about to die, you can go somewhere else. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it is an ability. Yeah, it's always good when it's like an ability, so you can choose when to use it. Yeah, did it have to be Cramps? Well, you know, no, it could have also been Grandma. Not that that would make it any better. You can click it and just rift people you dislike to random ass location. Yeah, I think there's no reason not to press that. Everyone should press that. Though for some reason it's like 50-50. Which is kinda odd. But I guess some people just don't really like think about this. They don't realize that you can just choose to not use it. Yeah, you can also dispose garbage. I guess though it says the rift closes behind you as soon as you pass through it. So if you open the rift but you don't never go through it, it will just stay open, right? So yeah, you can So you could open like a service where people can hire you to like go into different universes. Because yeah, they will always stay open as long as you don't go through them. And yeah, you can also spam it. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, and also, if you get like a bad universe, you can just open a new one and go to a different one. It's not like a one-time usability. Yeah, so actually, yeah, that's like a really good ability. Yeah, there's barely like any downside. The only downside is that you can't like get back to your reality. Or you probably can. But the chance of like finding the reality are probably quite low. But yeah, you have a rift room and pay money. Yeah, that's like a really good ability. And we go to fantasy world of your choice and start an epic adventure. But you will witness horrors beyond imagination and the world is not as happy-go-lucky. Bad things can happen and you can never return to this earth. Okay, so I will travel to the Pokemon world and then the Pokemon will try to like kill me. Or they like kill each other and then something bad will happen. The Pokemon don't listen anymore. They can't become your friends. They will try to eat you. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, there's the... I don't really know about this one. Yeah, why would I press this one? Because I don't want to witness horrors beyond imagination and not have a happy-go-lucky epic adventure. I think I'm good. Wait, there's a guy called Goonlord Hunter. Has anyone seen Goonlord? No, I guess not. He's still missing. Or I guess the #1 Goonlord did like reply. But yeah, that one didn't really seem good. What about this one? You can program anything in your mind, like the Matrix. But every time you program something in your mind, a year of your life goes by. Well, once again, pressing the button, as I can just choose not to use it. So I might as well have that ability in my repertoire, if I ever do need to program something in my mind. Yeah, I can just choose to not program. It's just me, but I'll save time. Oh, you can already do that. What about this one? You gain super strength, but you lose the ability to control your bowels. So I would just be like shitting all over. So once again, what would I need the super strength for? I can carry the groceries. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. What happens if you don't know how to program anyway? I guess then you're fucked. So it says you can program anything, so you get the ability to program stuff in your mind. Program anything in a year. GTA 7, here I come. Yeah, not even like the 6. Straight to 7. But yeah, I wouldn't press this one. As I literally... What do I do with super strength? I don't need that. And you will reach the state of pure enlightenment, but constantly have a really, really bad constipation. Constipation. What does that word even mean? I don't know these fancy words. What is a constipation? I can't even pronounce it. Back-to-back wobble movement downsides. So wait, you gotta take a shit, but you can't. Oh, that's what it means. Well, I don't really... What would I do with a state of pure enlightenment anyway? Like, I'll just... Yeah, I guess I'll just keep existing. But I'll be enlightened. Yeah, I kind of like cheating like a normal person, so I think I don't want that. Be happy. Well, that seems kind of complicated. I will be more happy if I can cheat normally. What is here? You can have an expensive dinner with Einstein and Washington at a rotating expensive diner in New York. You be blamed for their deaths and see as atrocity to every human alive and past and present, worse than Hitler and Stalin combined. So what do I even gain from like eating dinner with these guys in the first place? Because like, is the food at least like free? It never says it's like free. I might have to like pay for the expensive dinner as well. And like, even if like Einstein and Washington, if they existed in like modern day, would they even be like, what the fuck do they are not even like that smart anyway. Oh wait, who the fuck even is Washington? Isn't he like a president of the United States or something? Or are you like 300 years old? No, I don't know. I feel like they would probably get teleported into like our time. Or I don't know. He was the founder. Well, yeah, what the fuck would I even speak to him about? Like, literally who? I get to eat an expensive dinner with a nobody. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I got it. And yeah, Einstein, he wouldn't be like that smart in like modern day standards. There are probably like smarter people around. He would probably be confused. By the modern inventions. About how good the slaves are, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll be fine without this button. Yeah, what about here? You know the exact time, location, and way that you will die. If you try to avoid it, you will die an immediate, excruciating death. So what is like what is the upside? What is good about this button? I only see the downside. I don't want either of these things. Yeah, I guess they forgot the upside, sadly. Yeah, so yeah, not pressing that. And what about here? You'll obtain unlimited money for life. But you must find and marry someone, but you must do this on your own without your money. Oh no, so literally impossible. Where is the upside on this? So I just won't get the money. Yeah, wait, okay, well this one is quite difficult then. Yeah, well, I guess they once again forgot the upside. I'll take one for the team. Well, yeah, you can go and try. Yeah, Wiggles, here I come. No, think about it, no time limit. Yeah? But that doesn't make it any easier. It is still impossible. So yeah, so no money. But I guess though, now that I think about it, wait, you are right. Yeah, wait, you are right. Because, yeah, if I press the button, like, what happens? I have a chance of getting money. But what happens if I don't get the money? I don't get the money. So nothing changes. So yeah, there is no reason not to press the button. As the button will just give you like a, well, pretty non-existent chance, but it will give you like a small chance of getting money. If it helps, I've seen people marry objects and animals. Well, but I think it has to be a human being in this one. Or at least it definitely could be an object, because it does say marry someone. I don't think like a book couldn't be someone. I'll marry myself. But yeah, well, I'll press the button, but I won't get the money. I found myself and I'm someone. But can you marry yourself? Does any country allow that? Is that like a thing anywhere? Because if it is, then I guess... Oh, it is, okay. Well, I guess in that case it's not that impossible. You can get some money. Well, congratulations. Let's see. You find a cure for cancer. But you'll contract terminal cancer yourself and within a year go down in history as last person to ever get it. Well, once again, I'm not gonna press a button that makes me die. I don't like dying. And mostly feminists do it. Oh yeah. Well, good for them, I guess. But yeah, I won't press this one. I don't wanna die. Even if I would go down into history books, I don't care. Dying equals bad. So famous for two things, great. Yeah, there's Zelda fan 2003 here. Okay, what about this one? All abuse, rape, discrimination, poverty, bullying, murder, criminal activities eradicated from the world, making it a safe place for everyone to just exist and love and be themselves without fear. Change will only occur if you are accepting and not judgmental of anyone or anything. Well, am I? Am I accepting and not judgmental of anyone or anything? Well, I don't know. What does it mean to be like judgmental of anything? I guess I am probably judgmental of the people who do like rape and abuse and poverty and bullying and murder. So I guess it wouldn't work. It doesn't mention the downside if you don't do it, so... Yeah, once again, yeah, you should press the button. And then you see if it, like, works or not. Yeah, I will press it. And what about here? You can make money with a snap of your fingers. But the money you make appear is taken from charity. Well, I don't even know how to snap my fingers, so I think I'm already fucked. Yeah, I can't make any money appear. I don't know how to snap the fingers. You just gotta think that Hitler was a stand-up guy. Yeah, I guess pretty much. So yeah, that button is probably never working. But yeah, I wouldn't want to take the money from the charity anyway. And I don't know how to snap my fingers, so I wouldn't get the money anyway. So once again, technically, if you can take the ability, right? But then I just won't snap my fingers and then, you know, I won't get the money. But if I'm in like a really bad position in my life, then I'll learn how to snap fingers and then I can get some money at least. There are some bad charities. Well, I would assume you wouldn't get like choose where it comes from. So it might come from like the good ones. But yeah, I think I'll still take it. Just in case. It might come handy later. Yeah, what about this one? You're put on a wheel of the 12th, 34th, and 56th richest men in the world to take their fortune. We have to give 95% of it to donations. So, downside question mark? Oh, I wonder, why is it like so specific? Yeah, they forgot the downside once again. It's just test of greed. But what is the greed? Grr, I hate charity. Yeah, I wonder what kind of percentage are we predicting for this one? How many people do you think didn't press the button? I feel like it's probably gonna be like 90% of people did press the button. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 91 pressed button and then 9% didn't. 20. So yeah, I feel like it usually is at least like 20. But I believe this one will be like 90 pressed the button. And then 10% didn't. But usually, yeah, it's at least like 20% didn't do like the other one. But let's see. okay, 17. Didn't press the button. So I still don't know, like, what are these people thinking? Literally get free money. And they are like, yeah, no, I hate money, imagine money. But yeah, you were closer. But yeah, that's a weird question. And you would be a being with demon powers fighting for good and protecting people. But the more you fight, the more demonic you become until you abandon reasoning and only death will free you. So, what am I like fighting? If I choose this power, does it make, will there be like some kind of bad demon power people as well, or like, well, what does it mean? Or I guess I'm fighting for good. Yeah, the bad. Yeah, I don't know. But like, what is the bad? So an edgy anime protag. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but so yeah, I just fight Elon Musk. Well, I'm sure I can beat him with my cool-ass demon powers. But yeah, I don't... But yeah, if taking this power doesn't like summon any like bad demon people, then I think I would take it, because I can once again just choose to like not use it. So then I won't like lose control. Pirili, the dragon is in my left eye, is rampaging. Yeah, I'm about to lose control. I'm about to dragon all over. Or I guess demon all over. But yeah, so yeah, you become a demon. Or no, I become a being with demon powers. That's different. I'm not a demon, I'm just a being with demon powers. But what are demon powers anyway? What counts as a demon power? I kind of picture me getting like cool like demon wings, you know, and maybe some kind of cool demon sword, maybe, like the cool anime protagonists have. They say metal music is demonic. Oh no. Yeah, still, I guess you try not to fight. Yeah, I guess I'll probably press button. I'll take the demon powers. I'll be demon. I'll be Devil May Cry. Yeah, I'll become Dante. Yeah, that actually seems pretty good. What is here? You don't have to pay for anything for the rest of your life, but you can never hear music again. Well, I think we pretty much had this like question before. It was like you get like $1 billion, but you can't hear music anymore. Aside from the Smash Mouth's All-Star. So this is pretty much the same question, but this time you can't even hear the Smash Mouth anymore. But yeah, I think I'll also press it. I'm fine with no music. I can survive. I will not fucking give up on my music. Music is mainly my life. Well, damn, some people really do love it. I'm taking Elon Company. Oh yeah, that's good. I don't know though, I guess it has to be like in sale for you to be able to get it. Because if you had like unlimited money, then you could probably like make an offer. But at the moment you can't make an offer because you know, you don't have money. You just get things for free if they're on sale. Oh, it is on sale. Well, yeah, there you go. Well, then yeah, you can get it. And you become the most sexually attractive person possible. That includes changing appearance at will. But you're sterile. Well, I don't know. What is the downside? Okay, what is a sterile again? Isn't that like... doesn't that just mean that you can't have like kids? Or it doesn't mean that your like dick doesn't work. Right. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, no kids, I assume. Yeah, no fertile. Yeah, so no downside. Yeah, if you really want kids, then just adopt. Yeah, dick gaming's still normal. Yeah, okay. So no downside in that case. Well, that's a pretty easy one to pick then. I'm kind of surprised that like 37% of people pressed no. And once again, vaccine for cancer will be found, so no one will ever have cancer in the future. But everyone who currently has cancer or has had cancer in past dies. Well, that would really suck for the people who had cancer in the past but they like survived it. As now they would just like die. We all die. Wait, have we all had cancer before? Well, no we haven't, right? I haven't. I don't have cancer. I never had cancer. But yeah, well, okay, I guess we had. Well, I missed the part when I had cancer, sadly. Cancer is just a mutations. Everyone gets cancer. But I feel like, well, I feel like the way the question is posed is like the actual like, cancer, you know. That's detected as cancer. The cancer we know today. The bad cancer. Cancer that kills. What if someone got cancer zodiac then? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, well, I guess they would also be fucked. Well, I don't have cancer, thankfully. I think I'm an Aries, aren't I? So I will be fine. Yeah, I don't have the cancer zodiac sign. What if one of your ancestors 500 years ago had cancer and dies, then you've never born? Well, no, it wouldn't like kill them because they have already died. It's just the people who are alive today that like had cancer but they didn't die from it. They would die. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna press that. I wanna kill the people who have survived cancer. They've already survived enough. They can keep on living. And I don't wanna kill the people who have the cancer zodiac sign either. As there are probably quite a few people with that. But what about this one? Gain $1 million right here and now. But I have to kill 2 people before gaining anything. Untraceable. Okay, so yeah, so this one doesn't like randomly kill 2 people. You have to like physically go and kill them. Well, that's kind of difficult. But I guess you just kind of find like some kind of bad people and you kill them. But I guess the problem is that you have to like kill them. Because they can, you know, fight back. But I don't know, like, how would I do that? What does untraceable refer to? Perfect stealing. Like, if you kill someone, like, the cops will never find you, I think. They can't, like, trace it back to you. And no downside. So commit murder for 2 million, 1 million. Yeah, it's just 1 million. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to, like, kill people. They would, like, if they fought back, they would kill me instead. But I don't know, I guess I could travel to, like, America or something and then get a gun and just, like, shoot 2 people who I think might be bad people. But I do wonder, though, how is it, like, untraceable? If I shoot them, like, in broad daylight and people see it, I would be fucked, right? I guess I'm taking a flight to a mansion. What are you doing in the mansion? There's no downside potentially if you kill 2 worse people. But yeah, but you still have to like get to the 2 worse people and somehow be able to kill them. But, though actually though once again there is no reason not to press the button, right? So yeah, technically there is no downside. Because once again you just press the button and then you don't kill the people. But if someday if the chance like arises then you kill the people, then you get the money. So yeah, actually, yeah, I'm pressing. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll kill people someday and I'll get the money. We'll see about it. Yeah, no time limit either. But wait, who said they have to be real people? Why not video game people? Damn, this guy got it. Yeah, let's just kill people in like GTA. Yeah, he won the game. I think you keep forgetting the real downsides. Yeah, sorry Jimmy in Call of Duty. Yeah, Jimmy has to go. Well, 07 Jimmy. Oh, so 5 GB internet speed for free. But only one program you can use it at a time. Oh. So wait, I can only use like one program with internet, right? So yeah, so I would be able to like stream. Because I'm only using like my OBS with the internet. Technically. And also, and wait, yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, you can just get a different internet service. Yeah, wait, there is no downside. Oh, wait, I can see a wait, what is the downside you see? It says only have that internet can be used on one program. Doesn't say having multiple internet services. And I'm going to see that this is only one you can use. No, I feel like it doesn't really say that. Yeah, I think you can just get your other, like, normal internet service as well. It just says that you get 5 GB internet speeds for free. It's those exact internet speeds that are free for you. But everything else you have to, like, pay for. And yeah, it does say eat. Yeah, you win WoW. yeah, so this is free. Yeah, I'll take that. So I can just do my streams on like really high speed internet, and then I'll do other things on like on my normal internet speed. Now there we go. And you can survive any environment, but the country we live in is hit with a nuclear blast. Well, I don't really need to survive in any environment, do I now? I guess I can survive in the nuclear environment after my country gets blasted. After they blast Crimea. But like, how about we don't do the nuclear blast? Yeah, what am I gonna use it for? Yeah, it seems kinda useless. Yeah, we don't really want that, do we now? Hello, Fallout 6! It's funny that this comment came out like 11 years ago and there still is no Fallout 6. Wait a minute, wait, is there in Fallout 5? Is that even like a thing? I don't think it is. I kill millions for what? Yeah, for literally for like no reason. If you do it in an area that isn't considered a country. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess if you live somewhere else. There's Fallout 76. Well, is there really? Does that count? But yeah, I guess if you live in the middle of the ocean, then I don't know what happens. The fuck, there's so much reading. So you can transport yourself into any video game and take anything out of it when you leave. You may also respawn indefinitely in any game that allows it. Well, that seems pretty good. But you cannot leave until you beat the game, and the first game you must play be Dark Souls Online. Furthermore, time passes the same in the game as in real world. If there's a number amount of lives, you will be killed if it reaches 0. Well, now these, in Dark Souls there are like no lives. So I can just keep trying until I beat it. You gotta be good at Dark Souls. Yeah, and you would also have to be like, I guess you would have to be good at like physical things. Because you would be like in the game, right? You wouldn't be playing on a controller anymore. You would be running around in the Dark Souls world. But at least, what is it? You transport yourself into any video game. So yeah, I would be myself in the video game. Because yeah, that would be the problem. As I wouldn't be able to like, I wouldn't be able to equip any armor. I wouldn't be able to move around with that. That would be too heavy for me. So I would be fucked. So the first mistake is using the word can. Yeah, once again. Yeah, it does say can. So what happens if the video game doesn't have an ending? Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because Dark Souls does have an ending. And that's the only one you have to beat. Because after that, I think you can just like transport into any game you want, right? Oh wait, or no, wait, I'm literally dummy. It says you cannot leave until you beat the game. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess the games that you cannot beat, you can just like leave whenever you want. Yeah, cookie clicker, infinite gaming. Yeah, just go eat all the cookies. But yeah, but as it said can, I will click it. And then if I ever feel like playing Dark Souls again, I can go do it in real life. They'll be able to do 5,000 push-ups in one set, but never changing average body. So where is the downside? That's already better than my current body, I would assume. I don't think I'm average. So like, yeah, so I just get a free upgrade. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would probably press that, right? I would assume a lot of people don't have like either average body or like worse than average. So it's probably like a no-brainer to take that one. Though it is still like 50-50. Huh. I guess most people probably just like read this one and thought that like, yeah, I don't want to do 5,000 push-ups, like what is the point? But this was actually like the upside. Yeah, this is like the upside and the downside. So does this mean infinite stamina though? Because you are able to do 5,000 push-ups. No, I don't think so. I think you just get the ability to do 5,000 push-ups. That's the only thing you can do like a lot of. Everything else you can do like, well. So yeah, pretty pointless, but at least you get an average body. I mean, you get $1 million, but you have to spend one night in sentient Walmart that tries to kill you in the entire time. You can't... Wait, you can't being in weapons. I can't being in weapons. But you can use any weapons or objects you find in the store. Well, once again, that's quite a random thing. This is just SCP. Yeah, like... Well... But I'm inside of the Walmart, aren't I? And the Walmart is alive. So like, how would I survive? Because it can just like literally kill me so easily. If I'm inside of it. Instead of an IKEA, it's a Walmart. Wait, is there some kind of like SCP about an sentient IKEA? Yeah, that does sound quite horrifying. Okay, yeah, it is actually a thing. Well, that sure is something. But yeah, I don't think I would take this. Because I would die. I don't see myself surviving the Walmart. Oh, Five Nights at Fredbear. Yeah, Five Nights at Fredbear. Infinite IKEA with monsters that look like faceless staff. At least IKEA, you can be an architect. Yeah, I think I won't take this one. I think I'm good. You will be able to travel between different worlds of movies, video games, and cartoons. But you will be hunted down by government for the rest of your life, and you will always be in danger of their weapons. But does the government also have this ability? Can they travel to movies and video games after me, or like... Can they only hunt me while I'm in the real world? I would assume that they wouldn't have this ability. But it does say you will always be in danger of their weapons. So I guess if I always will be in danger, then they can follow me. Well, in that case, it would kinda suck, right? Yeah, can I low-key bring things out? I guess you probably can. It doesn't specify that you are not able to. So you probably can. So what if I just like, if they follow me to the world, what if I like go there and like learn some kind of fucking magic or something and then I kill them in that world? No one can prove that I killed them there because it's just some kind of fucking Disney magic world. So then I'll just kill them there and then I'll go back to the real world and then there's no one left to follow me. And then I'm good. Yeah, Charizard against government. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll just beat them up in the, like, Pokemon world and then I'll go back to the real world and I'm fine. But can I just bring this really funny earthquake tome that has 1 million might? Yeah, you could just do that. Yeah, I think this is probably like worth it. You can probably find a way to like deal with the government. Like literally just get like a Pokemon that has like a spore or something and then you make them go to sleep. And then you are good. Or what about this one? You will gain the ability to teleport. You can never bring clothes to your destination. Well, once again, it's an ability you gain. And this time the downside is not even that bad. As last time the teleportation like literally took a week off of our lifespans. So yeah, now there is no downside. Yeah, Gardevoir and make them cast a black hole. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, no downside. Though still, 31%. What are these 31 like thinking? Well, they see this question, like, why do they not take this? I wanna know, like, their thought process. Because this is, like, the freest button I've ever seen. But no, these people are like, yeah, I don't press this one. I don't wanna be naked. But what about this one? You will look beautiful without trying at all, but you will be pregnant with 6 babies. Yeah, thank you for the offer, but I think I'm fine. I don't wanna be pregnant, especially not with 6 babies. I forgot to check the comments. Yeah, there could have been something good. Okay, a lot of free ones. Do you consider this a free one as well? Yeah, another kink found. Wait, there's a Ridley here. I already look beautiful, sorry button. Yeah, well, Ridley is quite beautiful. Well, I'm a man, so either going to have no downside or make history. Damn, David goes kinda hard. I'm 10! Well, they are 10. But they embrace this baggage. Yeah, well, yeah, you could be on the first real impreg. And be beautiful while doing it. My mom had 7! So what is like the most number of babies you can have in your body at the same time? Because you can have like triplets, but can you have like more than that? Yeah, this is something I probably wanna like Google. Most babies you can have at once. Highest recorded number of babies born in a single birth to survive is 9. Okay. So this is the Google AI overview, so I don't know how reliable this is. But I guess someone has had 9. So did they like survive that? They're 3, I believe, as a man. Oh wait, already you say. What happens if you get like plus 12 sperm cells as a man? Great question. No clue. But yeah, that is... I wonder. Like, if you have 9 little people inside of you, like, can you survive? I feel like they would like burst out. But yeah, I think I won't press the button. Which should probably surprise no one. Yeah, I think I'll skip being Embrake this one time. And wait, you get the sexiest woman of your dreams to call your girlfriend. So wait, you get to call them your girlfriend. They won't be your real, like, girlfriend. You just get to say that they are. But you can never touch her in any way. Well, that's, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. So, like... What is the point? Yeah, nothing changes. Well, no, you get to say that you have a girlfriend. Isn't that already plenty? Just clot yourself. What do you mean? That you like touch them through a clot or something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, just always wear a shirt, wear a glove for every part of your body. And yeah, then you can touch them. But I would assume that implies that you can't like touch them even through like something. Elon Musk is my girlfriend. Oh no. Well, that does sound like a pretty bad downside. Also, what if you're gay? Well, then you have a girlfriend. Yeah, you probably don't want that, but like, yeah, you still have one. Or a straight woman. Yes, just get a second girlfriend. But yeah, like... But when you think about it, this doesn't have like a downside, right? I guess. But I still don't really get... What does it mean that you get to call them your girlfriend? So does it actually mean that they aren't like your real girlfriend? You just get to like say that they are? Or is it just like worded kind of weirdly? Because if you just get to say that they are, then it doesn't really have an upside either. Yeah, that's it, just call her that. I mean, it doesn't say that I can't break up with her. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, well, I guess. Well, I don't really give a shit. I won't press the button. I don't need this imaginary girlfriend. I think I'm fine. I don't need the Elon Musk. So what about this one? Be Bill Gates rich. Why is Gates like? Okay, well, so I can be Bill Gates rich. But have non-stop bloody nose. Well, wouldn't that be kind of bad? Because at some point I would like, you know, run out of blood. But I guess you could probably make like some kind of construction where the blood will like flow from your nose straight back into you. But like still, I think it's kind of bad. I think I'm fine. Yeah, blood loss be damned. But what do they say? Who needs a nose when you are as rich as Bill Gates? I'd cork up my nose and win at life. I gotta go, dust away. Oh yeah, well, thank you for being here. Good luck at dusting away. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I won't press that one. You can hack any system or database without leaving a trace. You will become paralyzed from waist down. Well, what would I even want to like hack anyway? Like Elon Musk. This really is just Elon Musk hating stream, it appears. But yeah, this does really seem useful. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can get infinite money by doing this. But I probably wouldn't still do it if I get paralyzed waist down. Yeah, I think I will not. Wait, you can tell when someone is lying. But your pants will catch on fire every time you lie. Yeah, be wheelchair bound and but are reach. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't sound that bad actually. But yeah, this one, I feel like I don't want to know when people are lying. I feel like it would be kind of uncomfortable in long term. Because I feel like people do lie quite often. And then if I lie, my pants will catch on fire. So that's even like worse. So yeah, definitely not pressing that one. So what do the comments say? That's not evil and dark. Ah, my pants! Just wear fireproof pants. Yeah, Kirito salted. Well, what about next one? You get to go to any cartoon world you want. Pokemon, Sonic, My Little Pony, and more. But you can never go back or take anyone with you. Well, but I guess I would get to go to the Pokemon world. With no downside. Or I guess, well, there is a downside of not being able to come back from there. Yeah, farewell, family. Yeah, I guess I would probably press this button if once my family is like gone. When I'm like 80 years old or something. Then I would go to the Pokemon world. But I would probably have like really bad dementia by then, and then I won't remember what is Pokemon anymore. Well, I still will. Yeah, be an old man. Yeah, I can be the Pokemon old man. I'm gonna be the old man trainer type. But yeah, sure, I'll go there. I could also go to Sonic World. Yeah, I could go there. So what is the Sonic world? Yeah, it's just like the normal human world, but there's Sonic running around. And well, hentai is a cartoon. Well, yeah, I guess it is. Time to get sus. Pokemon gotta catch. No, I'm not gonna sing it. Gotta kill them all. These people aren't real, right? They can't be. Yeah, nonsense. Hentai is art. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's just not a cartoon. It goes beyond that. But yeah, who writes comments in these anyway? They aren't real people. I refuse to believe that. But yeah, let's see. What are we working with now? You can turn invisible at will. You can only do so when no living things, not even you, are looking. If anybody looks towards you, will instantly become visible. So what is the point? So I'm invisible, but then if people look at me, I will not be invisible anymore. So what do I use the invisibility for in that case? It literally doesn't do anything. So let's leave one comment at the end of the stream. Yeah, I could do that. I could make an account and leave one. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah, this seems really pointless. Though, I guess once again, I can take the ability. And not use it, because I literally can't use it because it's pointless. But I can take it. But so you can turn invisible at your own room. Yeah, yippee. And I have to have my eyes closed so I can't even like see it. For example, someone's knocking on your door, you can just disappear. Someone is knocking on your door and you can just disappear. But what is the point? Yeah, well, I'll still take it. But I just won't use it for anything. Okay, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something. Yeah, well, you can try, but I think it's impossible. Because that is the most useless thing I've ever seen. So what about this one? You become a vampire, but you sparkle. Well, I think I don't want to be a vampire. It just seems kind of inconvenient to have to, like, drink blood. But the sparkle would be kind of funny. But yeah, I would prefer, like, eating normal food and such. Vampires are immortal, though. Oh, well, in that case. But I don't want to have the downsides of vampire. Even if they would be immortal. So yeah, I think I won't press that. I don't want to be a vampire. But you can sleep as long as you want forever. You never awaken feeling rested. So what is the point? Yeah, why? Yeah, I wonder. I guess if you just wanna like waste your time, then you can take this one. Or something. Yeah, it doesn't really seem useful in any way. So yeah, I think I won't take that one. Then what are they saying in the comments? Sleep is for the weak. I wake up every day like that, nothing new. That's basically my life anyway, so... Sleep for 1,000 years. Yeah, I'm skipping 2028. But would you still die of like hunger while you're sleeping? I think you would. Yeah, seems kind of bad. What about this one? You can skip time. But the double of time you skip will be withdrawn from your lifetime. Okay, so if I skip like a year, then I will lose like 2 years of my life. But like, once again, what is the benefit of doing this? I guess if you're in like school and you're like really bored, you can just like skip the time, you know. But like, is that worth it? Because you will just lose like double of that time in the future. But yeah, this is probably made by like some kid who's in like a class and he's like really bored or something. And he wants to skip time. But, though, once again, argument, it says you can. So I might as well take this ability. Even though I can't think of a single time where I would ever use this. But I can. Yeah, another king at least. Yeah, that's at least something. One positive. Oh wait, you would be granted any 3 wishes. But regardless of your wishes, you would be feasted daily by a blue-haired deity. Well, yeah, speaking of the kings. Here we go again. So you would be feasted daily by a blue-haired deity. It's quite like specific. Who is this blue-haired deity? And why are they feasting me? Oh, how I missed these. Well, but what kind of how would I make what kind of wish could I make to make it like not that bad? Could I make it so that I wouldn't feel anything when I'm getting feasted? Could that be one of my wishes? So then I would have 2 remaining, with basically no downside. Yeah, I could become feast-proof. Yeah, what if I wish to be unfeastable? So the feast couldn't enter me. Then what do they do? But I guess they're a deity, so maybe they can like penetrate my... They can penetrate me with their feast regardless. But I'm sure you can somehow make that like not that bad with the wishes you have. So maybe that would be worth it. What did the comments say? First wish to enjoy feasting. What if I'm a girl? What if you fall in love with the blue-haired deity? I wish to have infinite wishes. But yeah, they can be penetrated with their... they can penetrate me with their feast regardless, Aubergine man. Yeah, that is a quote I have to live by. Or I have to live with it. But yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. I'll take this. I can manage with 3 wishes. I can figure something out. So then I'll just be penetrated with their feast. But I can make it work. I guess I can make it work, but I might have to like waste all my wishes to like make it work. So then I don't really like gain anything from it. But well, I'll worry about it later. But the ability to see the future, but cannot change the future, must witness all bad things happen. Well, this one I won't only like see dead things like last time. So I can see like general future as well. But I guess so yeah, you cannot change the future, so like what is the point? So I can't like see what the lottery numbers will be and go win it. Yeah, I can figure something out, so I'll just be penetrated. But yeah, this one doesn't really seem useful. But it is once again an ability. So yeah, I'll take it. And then I just won't look at the future. What are they saying? So I can see lottery results, but I can't change them. I'm okay with that. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if you can change it. And you get the power to heal any injuries. Healing yourself will result in your injury being inflicted on someone nearby. And healing someone else will result in you getting their injury. Well, once again, it is an ability. Yeah, know if you're gonna lose. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. But you can't change anything about it. Like, if you do the lottery and then you see in the future that you will lose it, you will still have to, like, do it. As you can change the future. But yeah, this one I'm not sure. But I guess, yeah, though, yeah, it is an ability, so I'll take it. And then I'll heal people if I need to. For money, of course. For my own personal gain. And you can eat whatever you want without gaining weight, but you can only drink water. Well, I don't really gain any weight anyway, so I think I don't really need this. And I would rather keep drinking other things as well. Yeah, I guess this kind of is for people who gain weight easily and worry about that kind of stuff. And pass, I need the weight. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about it. Yeah, you don't gain any weight. So yeah, will you like die at some point? You kind of do need to like keep gaining weight. Or I guess, or does it mean that you will maintain your current weight? I guess so. But yeah, I think I won't press it. I don't care. It's just kind of downsides for me. No, I love the top comment. Donuts, donuts, donuts. No, I'm just underweight. Well, damn. But yeah, you can drive as fast as you want, and as long as you want. After you have to drive double the distance as slow as a snail. So, what is like the benefit of doing this? I guess you can get somewhere like really quick, but then you have to take like so much time getting back. So it doesn't really seem worth it. As you can just take a bit longer to get there and then you can take a bit less time to get back. So I don't want that. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it at all. And you can end all suffering in the world, all oppression, and essentially create a world of peace and save billions of lives. You must choose one people you are closest to in the world and to act as a sacrifice. Oh. So yeah, so kill a loved one for world peace. Sorry, Elon. Yeah, fuck, he has died so many times already. But he has to go. 07. Or actually not even 07. But yeah, I don't want this. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. Yeah, fuck the world peace. No one gives a shit. How do I become close to Trump? As long as I stand next to Hillary Clinton, that is fine. Yeah, I guess everyone thinks the same way here. Mr. Beast, my best pal, sorry. Yeah, well, rip Mr. Beast. He had to be sacrificed for the world peace. But I would probably give him like a banger YouTube video, right? I died for the world peace. Challenge, epic. Yeah, he would die happy. You can bid any woman whatsoever. What is that to whatsoever in there? Why is it you can bid any woman? Why does it say it like that? Are we in like the Middle Ages? You can bid any woman. But your turds are spiky and rock hard. Well, yeah, that would probably hurt if I like shit them out from my poop hole. But if you're gay, I guess. Yeah, but most of these don't really take into consideration if you're like gay. Well, most of them do just kinda suck. But whatsoever is just general. But yeah, it could have worked without it as well. But yeah, I think I don't want the spiky and rock hard turds. I kinda like it when they're, you know, kinda soft and they come out nicely. Without any pain. A big fan of those. So I think I will have to say no to that one. What do they say here? What happens if I cut my D now? What? Yeah, I wonder. And one of those is already happening. Oh no. So what about here? You can get anything right as you want it. You're not allowed to do your 3 most favorite activities. If you start like new ones, you are not allowed to do them. Well, damn. So, what are like my top 3 activities? I don't know. I guess like playing funny video games and watching the Japanese animations, maybe. So yeah, what am I left with then? Yeah, wait, I can't pick this one. I don't have 3 activities I like doing. I would be left with nothing. Some of these comments are questionable. Good thing you didn't see. Okay, well, yeah, that's good. That I was able to avoid all the really bad ones. So you mean no video games? You're a horrible person. Exactly. Yeah, Cool Gamer 3000 agrees. But yeah, I'm not gonna take this one. That seems kinda bad. You are now a character in your favorite video game. So I'm a character in Persona 3. But that's not even like that different from real life. But I would be in the place Japan. But the graphics are exactly how you want it, but the gameplay remains the same, and there will be enough content for the rest of your life. But you will only get one life. So yeah, so I would be Persona 3 and I would just be like a normal ass guy. And I would never die because I wouldn't go into the Tartarus. Well, I think that seems kind of bad though. I think I would probably just prefer, you know, being in the normal world. As it's barely any different anyway. But yeah, though it would be in place Japan. Yeah, that's kind of like the only, that's just the only upside to it. The place Japan. But no, I think I'll be fine. Even without the place Japan. Then what do they say here? Honey Pop. Freaks, yeah, bruh, I'm master of Honey Pop, as it is anyway. TF2. And wait, can die in Pokemon or Madden or Minecraft creative mode. In Pokemon you cannot die, haha. Goat Simulator. What are these people? If someone picked Honey Pop, you will just not die. Yeah, these are great. But yeah, I think I will be fine without that one. Even though I will be missing the place Japan. And you have lucid dreams every day. But it is 25% chance that it will not be a lucid dream but a nightmare. So I have a 25% chance of having a normal nightmare. It won't be like a lucid nightmare, will it now? So what is a lucid dream? Is that the one where you can like move around? I think so, right? But yeah, so But you are aware that you are dreaming. Okay, so yeah, that's it. But yeah, so you can like do things in the dream. You can like move yourself. You are not locked into just like viewing the dream like you normally are. But yeah, that seems pretty good though. Because yeah, I just get. Though I feel like the downside probably does imply that it will be like a lucid nightmare. So then I would have to like live through the nightmare. which would be kinda scary. I think I wouldn't want that. But yeah, so yeah, in that case, yeah, I think I will not press that. I would shit myself in the lucid nightmare. Yeah, I would be afraid to sleep, yeah. Though this guy doesn't see the downside. Wait, there's Banban here! Banban real! Lucid dreams are easy to control. Well, can I like this? Oh, wait, I can actually like this without having an account. Well, I'll like Banban's comment. I'll never do homework again forever while going to school. But you can't ever drink anything of Coke brand, including different flavors. So yeah, so I can't learn while at school, and I also can't drink any cola branded, like, drinks. So where is the upside? Yeah, the upside is kinda missing. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Without that one. Though 55% of people wanted that one. Yeah, they hate homework. Imagine doing homework, yeah, couldn't be me. But yeah, you can eat and drink as much as you want without getting fat. But you are already overweight and cannot lose weight. Yeah, I think I'll be fine without that one either. As I don't really get too much fat anyway. And you know all the languages in the world, but you cannot speak them. That includes English. Okay, so wait, I can't, so pretty much I can never speak ever again. Yeah, I think I kinda like speaking, so I won't take that one either. All of these are kinda simple now. Okay, what about this one? You meet the love of your life, marry and live the happiest life you ever could. But he dies 10 years before you, and those 10 years are the loneliest you could ever imagine. Well, I feel like, well, I feel it's a little bit like that seems pretty good, though. TBH. Yeah, where are the kinks? Yeah, the kinks are kinda missing. But yeah, so you get to have the happiest life you ever could. For like quite a few years before they die. So like, that seems pretty good to me though. Yeah, I think I'll press that. So damn, though, I was kinda thought it would be like, the yes would be like way more popular option, but no. Kinda surprising. What do the comments say? Once she dies, I can just kill myself. Well, damn, they found the life hack. And what would happen if you killed yourself? I guess everyone's just killing themselves. And you can teleport anywhere you want on Earth. Every time you do it, time forwards 10 years. Well, yeah, once again, it's an ability, I'll just take it. And you invent hoverboards of the future. But by the time you perfect it, you are too old to ride one. Well, I guess, but how long would I have to work on that then? So I would be working on that for like 50 years or something. Because once I'm done, I would have to be like really, really old if I can't ride one anymore. So that seems like a lot of work. Yeah, probably a lot. Yeah, I'm not spending like my entire life working on hoverboards. Those are useless anyway. And you have the ability to pause time and move freely. But time will resume at random point. Well, once again, it is an ability. Might as well take it. And the inventors don't get paid much. Yeah, I would assume so. Okay, random. Yeah, that could be really bad. But if you're like careful, it wouldn't be like that bad, right? As long as you aren't like crossing the road while the time has stopped or something. Yeah, you could probably do something with that. I don't know though, what would I use that for? Like, what would a person use like time-stopping powers for anyway? I could like, you know, I don't know, actually. I guess the... Yeah, it's kind of useless when you think about it. Yeah, it's just kind of like for theft. But then it's also like a kind of... It's like, can you move things while the time is stopped? That's usually like what you have to consider. Or are they like stuck in place? But I feel like usually it's probably implied that you can move things. So then you could commit a theft. And what about here? You can alter reality however you want, but you are sent back in time to Stone Age. Didn't we already have this one? Yeah, we had this exact same one before. Okay, that's like the first repeated one. We had some couple of like similar ones, but that's like the first like exact same one. But yeah, let's see. You gain $1,000 every day until you die. But you must first commit a Florida man level crime. You gain no money while in jail. But what is a Florida man level crime? What do they do in Florida? No, I guess I'm down. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck do they? What does an average Florida man do? Do they like kill people? You're wrestling an alligator. Oh, but is that a crime? Well, it might be. Throwing a goose in the McDonald's drive-thru. Well, yeah, that might be a crime. Usually not a big crime. Yeah, then I would do it. Because I probably wouldn't even go to jail for doing something like that, and I would just get money for the rest of my life, so I'll be fine. Let's see, you can create an entirely new paradise-like planet, like a god. Whatever flora and fauna you choose, and move to life from Earth to the new planet. But only 25% of life on Earth, both humans and animals, can be moved to the new planet. The rest will die as the Earth explodes. Well, like, 25 is pretty good, right? Yeah, I feel like that's probably like the percentage of good people there are on, like, Earth. I hate these become god ones. Yeah, I hate them as well, as I'm already a god, so it doesn't really make any difference for me. I don't really get anything new out of them. Yep, you're bringing Serbia, right? Well, I'm not bringing the whole fucking country. I'll bring, like, some people from there. I'll bring you over there to my new planet. To the Pirili planet. P-planet. What is this? Haha, haha, Pokemon World, here I come! Well, yeah, I guess you could make the new planet like the Pokemon World. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, sure, I'll press that. I'll make a new planet. But you can see into the future, but you will never be able to tell anyone about it. Well, once again, it's an ability. I'll take it. And you have a tail of any animal you choose. The tail has a mind of its own and will try to inconvenience you at every moment. But like, what would I do with the tail anyway? If it didn't have a mind of its own. I guess it's just for us furries. But I feel like being a furry is more than just a tail. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like another kink. Yeah, this question is for the furries, TBH. Yeah, well, I think even if I'm a furry, I still don't want this. And you have the ability to speak and understand any language on Earth. But you have an inability to keep your thoughts to yourself, no matter how embarrassing, weird, dangerous, or insulting it is. Yeah, I think I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I won't press that. And you are the most famous person on Earth. But Jeff Bezos is trying to sue you out of existence, and you can only represent yourself. Well, I would probably be fucked in that case. If I'm the only one who's allowed to defend me in court. But I don't know, though, if I would be the most famous person on Earth, I feel like people would probably like, they would like, you know, they would They would side with me in that case. But I guess not everyone would. A farewell RPG man, to the slammer you go. No, not the slammer. But I just won't press the button, then I won't go, I'll be fine. There we go, I have one. I live in your dream place, but no one can come in. Downside? Question mark? Where is downside? No one comes to my place anyway at the moment. So that's just like an upgrade. Yeah, I'll press that. How is it only like 56% of people? And no one can come, sweet. Yeah, one could see that as like a good thing as well. What is this? You gain infinite potential and can learn any magic or skills you wish. But in order to gain these skills, you have to eat people who whole and alive. And more you do this, the more deformed the money cube become. Well, once again, it is an ability you can have. So, you know, if I just don't eat people, it won't come into effect. Yeah, but maybe, this is probably someone's kink. They want to eat people whole while they're alive. But yeah, though. But even though I said that it's just an ability, but I still think I won't take it, as I don't see myself ever using that. If they were at least like dead, then I could consider it, but I don't want to eat alive people. I'm good. And you can have the best friend of your life, but you are secretly in love with him at all that time. So I would be in love. And it would be in secret. And it says of your life. So, become gay. But you can't even like become gay with that person. Because I feel like if you have to keep it secret. So you can't ever tell them that you love them. So I feel like that would just get kind of uncomfortable. And you would also become gay. Technically. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this one. I'm curious what the comments say. I'm a guy, and I'm already in love with someone, but I'm not gay, so nah. It would be Sans, I'm already in love with him. Yeah, the good old Sans. I'm sorry, I'm not gay. Gay is okay. Can it be her? Him! I'm attracted to girls! Had it said him/her or them, however, there would be no downside. Yeah, it would just be secret gay. But you will be able to fix anything, machines, emotions, things you have done wrong. But you yourself will take emotional and physical pain from what has happened. This will not physically injure you, but you will feel the sensation as though it had happened to you. Well, once again, no downside, it's just an ability. Yeah, I feel like the ability questions make these kinda dumb. Because you just take all the abilities, there's literally no reason not to press the button. And there are so many of them. But how painful is it to fix a refrigerator? I would assume it wouldn't be that bad. I guess it depends on how much emotional damage do you feel from fixing the refrigerator, if you had to do it on your own. I would probably feel like a little bit of pain from doing it but not that much. I could take it. Let's see, you can play every video game ever with all of their extra content. But you aren't good with any of them and you can't improve your skills. Wait, that's already me, for real. Yeah, this is just me, no downside. And no upside either, to be honest. Or I guess the upside is that you don't have to pay for them. And you can get all the DLC as well without paying for them. This person doesn't know what piracy is. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, now that you put it that way. But still, I'm already bad at games, so I'll be fine. But I still think I won't press it. And what now? Every picture that you are in will look 100% amazing. Every morning you wake up and feel like you have to throw up. But you only feel like you need to throw up, but you won't like throw up for real. Okay. But yeah, so every picture that you are in will look 100% amazing. But I think though, is it only like the pictures I've been to like before? But none of the future ones I will look amazing in. Let's just wake up in the afternoon. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. But what if you happen to wake up on the morning? Then you will feel like throwing up, and then you can't even get back to sleep anymore. But yeah, this seems kind of pointless. I don't want to look amazing in the pictures anyway, I'm good. So this is me every morning anyway. You can stop and rewind time whenever you want, but you may not move forward any faster. You must leave from the point that you returned to. Wait, you may not move forward any faster. So yeah, so I think we had this exact same question before, but it was worded differently. Yeah, so we can go back in time, but we can't go like forward anymore. Yeah, well, I think I won't take that. I guess I could have taken it and then just not used it once again, but well, already did that. And you cure every disease in the world, but you die from one. Yeah, I don't want to die. Yeah, return the Bitcoin lowest time. Ah, wait, I didn't think about that. Yeah, wait, I could have made so much money. Well, I missed out on monies, it appears. Oh, wait, we just had this one. Yeah, wait, we had this like 7 questions ago. Well, if you offer it to me again, I still won't take it. And we also had this one earlier. Okay, now we're starting to like repeat them. Oh, well, there's a new one. You have 12 fingers, including thumbs, instead of normal 10. And all of your toes are big toes. But like, why would I want to have 12 fingers? I already have like too many fingers anyway. I don't need all of them. Yeah, but why? Yeah, like, why would I take this? Maybe this is someone's fetish again. Where's the downside? So I would be inbred. Yeah, I think I won't take this one. Thank you very much. You have the car of your dreams, but can only drive 25 miles a day. Well, I think I'll take that and then I'll sell the car. Hit the prison jump scare, oh no. Now I'll take the free car. You can make anyone do what you want, 1 time per person a day. But they will remember exactly what you made them do and they can make you do something after. Like what if I make them kill themselves? Yeah, once again, yeah, I can. Yeah, so I make Elon Musk kill himself. And then he can't get a revenge. Yeah, I guess they did die. Yeah, well, I guess I'll take that. I'll take this ability. Though, not that I can't really find much use for it, though. He'll remember, though. Well, but he'll be dead! He can remember it in the hill, but like, I won't go there. I'm going to heaven, so we won't meet ever again. So it will be fine. But you gain invincible power, but you will be sterilized. Well, once again, downside, question mark. No downside. You're invincible. Yeah, you're just getting invincible power. So I guess you become invincible to damage. But well, once again, no downside, so why would I not take that? When you become a member of a successful band, but you're the bassist and they play music you hate. But are we like a good? Well, yeah, I guess we are a successful band, so I do make monies. So I guess I might as well. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know what is the music I hate. I guess I would be like not sure. I guess you are part of a Mongolian throat singing band. Well, are you implying that I don't like Mongolian throat singing? How dare you? But yeah, I probably wouldn't. You might be right. You can choose any idea you have to become a blockbuster Hollywood movie, but it's directed by Uwe Boll. Like, who? Can I like Google who this guy is? Yeah, I just get a free movie. But yeah, what has this guy made? He has made what has he made? He has made do I know any of these movies? It appears he has made a Far Cry movie. I do know Far Cry. That's the video game. But yeah, they're probably bad ones. But yeah, it's still a free movie. I'll take it. It's better than not having the movie. You get a video of your friend group's best and funniest moments. What is this friend group? So I get nothing. There is no upside. And it is displayed full volume on the what is this, New York Times Square billboard. Okay, so there is nothing displayed there. Yeah, I can just press the button for satisfaction. Well, I'll press it then. There we go. What is this? You have telepathy and telekinesis. Using telepathy occasionally gives you brain commercials you can't run from. Using telekinesis makes you smell old milk. Well, once again, it is an ability. Yeah, we can just take it. No downside. If I don't use it. And I feel like the downsides weren't even that bad anyway, if I do use it. You will be extremely rich and smart, and you will be constantly be monitored by the government. Yeah, the downside. Yeah, isn't this just everyone's life at the moment anyway? Yeah, this is just real life. This is how it is anyway. Yeah, I might as well take that then. And you can go into any video game you want, but you become meme on the internet. Well, downside? What is downside? I become meme on the internet. That's like pretty good, right? Yeah, Aubrey Man goes viral. Yeah, and I get to go to Pokemon World as well. Yeah, like literally no downside. I can be like the next like Harambe or something. So that's kind of an old meme at this point. Yeah, with your many quotes. Yeah, those have a lot of meme potential. You can get every game you ever want even before they're in stores. But you won't be able to play the final parts of all of those games. But I get to play them before they're even in stores. So I get to play like all the upcoming games. But I just won't be able to like beat them. Well, that seems pretty good though, right? Cause so I get to play the games and then I'll just watch like the ending on YouTube, right? Yeah, well there we go. Yeah, so I'll play all of them before release and then I'll watch the ending on YouTube once the game is actually like out. Cause yeah, that's how you go viral. I'll just stream all the games before they're even like out. And no one can stop me because I pressed the button. So I'm legally allowed to do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see that as an absolute win. What is here? You can drive as fast as you want and as long as you want. But after you try to double the... Oh wait, I think we already had this one. Yeah, I don't want that. And you become awesome, but no one likes you. But that's already me for real, for real. Yeah, that's just me for real. That's me. I'm already awesome. Yeah, downside. There's like only 5 kids making these. Yeah, maybe. I like the first comment here. So average YouTuber then. But then you aren't awesome. They absolutely love me. So nothing. The one who likes immortality, one who likes wilt, and another kinky one. But yeah, I'll press the button, as that's already me. And yeah, we pretty much have had this question before, I think. And Taylor Swift stops making music, but she becomes the president. Well, I feel like she probably wouldn't know a lot about being a president, so I think I won't press that. But no, she would probably still be better than a lot of the other choices. You can breathe underwater, but you can also smell underwater, meaning you get a whiff of that stank ass pollution. But yeah, I think I'll try making an account. Let's see what it like does. Wait, I'll open it on like a different browser. Or can I just turn this one off for a moment? How do I turn it off? Okay, wait, let's see. How does one make an account here? Okay, well, I'll put in like an email. Yeah, we can't dox. I can't be doxed. The fuck, now they emailed me like a code. Okay, well, I'll go into my random ass email that I used. So are they gonna... So when do I get the code? Well, the surprise of no one, the email that they sent me went straight to the like trash can in my email. Yeah, who could have guessed? Now, what is my display name? I'll be the... What is a good name? What do I want to be known as on the push the button? So you can afford... well, 11 Discord redeems now. Damn, you're kind of rich. But yeah, what is my push the button username? I'll be the purple man gaming. Purple Man Gaming 2017. Or wait, how would I... yeah, I want to be 2017. Yeah, there we go. See, I think I have an account now, though. Can I change my profile picture real quick? What is my profile picture? Do I have like some kind of picture on my PC I can use? What is like a good one? Yeah, the Purple Man Gaming. Oh no, I didn't spell gaming that way. What is like a good picture I want to use? Can I just use this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I have an account. There we go. There's my profile picture as well. What is the question? You have a ticket to experience walking on Pluto. But the ride to Pluto takes 10 years. It really does. Yeah, well, I don't wanna walk. I don't care about Pluto. I think I'm good. Yeah, then I'll just type fuck Pluto. I wonder if you like it banned on push the button. Maybe. And then I'll of course like my own comment. There we go. But they say the invert, no problem. Okay, so we are good. And you will be able to learn all the boring stuff for Tuesday's lecture. But you have to get up early. Well, I already get up early anyway. But what is the Thursday's lecture? What is it about? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna press it, I don't care. And we already had this one earlier. Wait, you can meet and marry the girl guy you will marry tomorrow. Wait, what? Wait, you can meet and marry the girl you will marry tomorrow. What does that, like, mean? So, I'm trying to, like, process what they're saying to me here. So I will meet them and forcefully marry someone and they don't like you. But what is you will marry tomorrow? So I'm marrying someone tomorrow and I will meet them like now if I press the button. Is that what it means? But how about I just wait until tomorrow and I can marry them without pressing the button? Wouldn't that be better? Who you gonna marry? Well, I'm gonna marry the guy/slash girl I will marry tomorrow. Yeah, it's already given that I will marry him tomorrow, even if I don't press the button. Yeah, but yeah, so I will meet them once I marry. I'll marry them tomorrow. I don't. What is it saying? Only she doesn't love you. Yeah, she doesn't love me if I press the button, but she will love me if I don't press the button. Because if I press the button, then I will marry them early. So yeah, no. He will though. Yeah, so fuck this question, right? It doesn't make any sense. Everything you touch turns to gold and can be reverted back by touching it again. People cannot be reverted back. Oh. So if I touch a person, they will turn to gold and they will basically die. Ugh, well, that's kinda... I don't know if I want that, right? So what if I touch my... Wait, what if I touch myself? Do I become the gold man? Do I become the new superhero? Like, so technically, it doesn't say that you can't move while you are gold. So you might be able to like, keep on living. Your skin will just be like gold. But like everything else will function fine. But yeah, I still think I would also pass. Seems a bit dangerous. What if I touch the earth? Yeah, that's a great question. You can do anything you set your mind to. Do. Well, you can technically already do that. But you have to do... Wait, you have to do it completely naked with a crowd of people watching. Well, how about I just do that without a crowd of people watching? Doesn't that sound pretty good? Well, streaming. Oh yeah, I guess so. We don't know if you're naked. Yeah, you're right. I always am. So yeah, so I guess, so yeah, no downside. So yeah, nothing would actually change. Oh, yeah, I'll press that then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but I'll comment. Downside? And I have to like it. There we go. And you would fly... Wait, you would fly on the Air Force One with the president. But you would sleep less than 4 hours per night all year. Yeah, fuck the president, I don't care. You are now the world's greatest guitar player. But you can't ever do drugs or have kids. Downside? Where is downside? What is this question? Like, you can't do drugs or have kids. Is that like a common thing that the guitar players do? Have to do drugs and have kids? And this is the permanent strength buff tribal combo. Yeah, we have already done that. You can change anything about your body you want, whenever you want. But you are in extreme pain for 1 day every time you do. Well, once again, it is an ability. I'll take it. Wait, I got like an achievement. Wait, there are achievements in... I can't believe there are achievements. Wait, fuck, I should have made my account earlier. So I could have gotten all of these. Well, new alien race comes to Earth and desires peace, welcoming everyone into Intergalactic Federation. All games produced by Epic Games must be burned and disposed of. No, not Fortnite. Oh, I will lose all my skins. What do you mean downside question mark? That's a huge downside. We can't take this. I love Fortnite. I will lose my Hero Academia Deku skin. I can't have that. Yeah, no, I won't press that. Yeah, fuck the aliens. Actually, what is even like the what is even like the upside of that? Like aliens will come to Earth and they say that yeah, join our cool intergalactic federation. That's not even like that good. If you press the button, you will automatically get 50% chance of obtaining $1 million. Don't press the button, and you will automatically receive 50k. Okay. So do I take the guaranteed 50k or do I take the 50% chance of getting million? But I feel like the button should only activate once I like press the button, so it doesn't really like work that way. Well, we will peacefully become their slaves. And yeah, and then we can't even play Fortnite as slaves, so yeah, we are not gonna do that. But yeah, I will gamble. So, did I win? I wonder. Once again, downside? I like this one. Yeah, yeah, not much in this economy, you're right. You finally found what you are made to do, best career path of your life. But the pay is awful and you will barely make it by each month. But at least you will like what you are doing, I guess. But yeah, but I still like the pay is kinda important. You do need the monies. So yeah, so maybe not. What about here? You get to enter your favorite TV, anime, book, okay, but you're the main villain. Protagonists are constantly out to kill you. Well, that's kinda shocks. So what would that be for you? Your dream job? I don't have a dream job. I've never had any. I don't know if it's kinda weird. Is it weird to not even have like a dream job as like a kid? But I've never had one. My dream is to be unemployed. But not really. I don't know. I feel like kids have like at least some kind of like idea. But I never did. But yeah, so do I want to enter the... Oh wait, yeah, wait, it once again says like favorite TV, video game, anime. So I can only enter my favorite of each of those. So once again, I could enter like Persona 3, or what is my favorite anime? I could enter Monster. Yeah, that's also kind of bad. Or then I could enter One Piece. Actually, One Piece is pretty good. Yeah, I could go to One Piece, but I would be the main villain. I don't want to be the main villain of One Piece. So yeah, none of these really seem worth it. So yeah, maybe not. Wait, can't I stop doing villain stuff? No, that is cheat. Well, there we go. Wait, you will get $50 million. But you have to spend 10 years in a small dark cell that only has your favorite game and system to play on. Downside? So I can play Persona 3 for 10 years. Well, I feel like it would probably get kind of boring. Like maybe like 2 weeks into it. So maybe not. But $50 million is quite a lot. But 10 years? Yeah, maybe if it was like 1 year, then maybe. I feel like the 1 year is already kind of rough. Yeah, maybe not. And you get to be a mighty hero. But the darkspawn and blood magic become real. What exactly is a darkspawn? Well, I guess it's just some kind of like evil demon. But yeah, so you become like cool ass guy, but then there will be a lot of like bad things in the world all of a sudden. Or then you don't press the button and then nothing bad will ever come and will be fine. Yeah, I think I'll take that one. Then you will go to an eternal paradise, but your family will never know what happened to you. Ugh, well that's kind of rough. I would like them to at least know that I went to the eternal paradise. But I feel like they would be quite worried if I just disappeared all of a sudden. And what even is in the eternal paradise? There's probably nothing important there anyway. Yeah, I won't go there. And vegetables taste pretty good. But meat no longer tastes good. But yeah, so heaven, so you die. Well, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I never press the you die buttons anyway. But I don't know, this one seems quite good, right? Because meat is like more expensive than like vegetables. But now vegetables taste pretty good. So then I can just eat the vegetables. And then I can get the protein from like something else, so I don't need to eat meat. I can become a vegetarian. That's quite trendy nowadays. So I might as well. You can bring anyone you want that is dead back to life and choose their lifespan. But the amount of time they are living is chipped away at yours. Well, I don't really have anyone I want to bring back to life. And I would also prefer keeping my current lifespan if possible. So yeah, gotta say no to that one as well. I wonder, what did the comments say about this? Yeah, Bob Ross one day. Yeah, who do the comments want to bring back? When Markiplier is dead, I'll bring him back to life and make his lifespan forever. But how do you make his lifespan forever? Because it would be based on your lifespan. Hello, Hitler. Does this include anime characters too? Yeah, I wonder the same thing. Anime Lion Wolf 123. Does this include anime characters too? Yeah, gotta like that comment. I can't get over that one. We'll probably become immortal from another question. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. And wait, this is the same question as before, but it's just like worded differently. Okay, so we can skip that. And you save your daughter from a fatal car accident in high school. She goes on to career in porn. And yes, she does anal. But at least daughter is alive. Yeah, I'll take that. Not that I have a daughter, but I'm gonna assume that I have one because of this question existing. Yeah, well, there we go. Oh, I'm 11, I got no daughter. And I'm 12, I got no daughter. Fucking Joel Butter. And yeah, we had this one before as well. You can only take shit once a month. And you must climb a tree and shit like a bird every time. Oh, but you only need to take a shit once a month. Oh, for a moment I thought you can only take a shit once a month and then you have to like hold it in otherwise. Well, but I kinda like shitting. It's quite satisfying. So I wouldn't mind doing it more than once a month. Especially if I don't have to climb that tree to do it. Yeah, I think I'll keep on shitting. As I have done thus far. So can I comment upside? Yeah, I quite like shitting. Well, do you not like shitting? It's kind of satisfying when the poop comes out of you, right? Or am I alone with that? Yeah, I take pleasure in shitting. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a shitter. I'm a proud shitter. Yeah, don't make me quote that. Yeah, no need to quote that one as well. But yeah, I like shitting. You live in ultimate bliss for the rest of your days with not a single worry in the world. But your parents pass away 10 years earlier than they should. Yeah, I think I don't want that. And you have married the perfect spouse and your soulmate. But they will talk you to death. Well, what does that mean? They will talk you to death. So they will like talk to me so much that I'll fucking die. Or they will like talk to me into committing like suicide or something. I found Overton Man's kink shitting. Well, I'm not like into shitting. I'm into my own shitting. I feel like the being into sounds kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know about this one. What does it mean to talk to death? My perfect spouse is mute. Boob. So basically my life. Oh damn. But yeah, I guess, wait, one comment did say that, yeah, I guess you won't mind if they're a soulmate. Yeah, I guess so, you would probably like listening to them speaking. But you would like die. So that would be kinda bad. But maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Not sure, that's kind of a weird question. Wait, what do you, so you are. Wait, what is that like replying to? I guess that was when I said I like my own shitting. So I guess I was agreeing that is my kink, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we already had this one as well. You always get 90% lucky at anything, but 10% luck to die alone. Downside? Well, where is the downside? I see no downside. So I'm just luckier. Yeah, well, I'll press that then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I just have a 90% chance to get lucky at anything. I'll say it's pretty good. And Rage comics are eliminated from mainstream cultural history. And weird Twitter thumbnail memes replace them. Yeah, I feel like this is already gonna happen, hasn't it? I think this question was made in like 2010 or something. Yeah, things are kinda different now. These Rage comics aren't really like relevant anymore, and they have been replaced by Twitter memes. So, I guess it doesn't matter if I press the button or not. I guess I'll press it out of satisfaction. But you are able to fly. But every time you walk, it feels like you're walking on broken glass. So what if I just permanently fly in that case? Downside? Question mark? Yeah, I guess I'm just flying. Yeah, just define fly. Well, yeah, I guess I was gonna imagine like floating. But yeah, I guess flying might be a bit different. You see, it might be kind of difficult if you're like walking around like your own house, and then you would be, you know, gotta flap your arms. Yeah, maybe you have to do that, but that wouldn't be like too bad. I could survive. Let's see, what is next? Your music library is perfectly sorted, tagged, and covered. But you have to listen in one direction at least once per day. Well, I don't really care about my music library. But I guess listening to one direction once per day isn't that bad either. But I don't really care, so I think I won't listen. I'll be fine. And the universal language replaces all languages of the world. This language is Latin. But this doesn't make everyone like automatically know Latin, right? Everyone has to like learn it. Yeah, I don't know Latin, yeah, but I can't press this. Yeah, everyone would like kill me for pressing the button. No one would be able to communicate anymore. And you know for guaranteed fact that what comes after death, but you can't tell anyone and you die without them understanding you. Well, I want to be spoiled on what happens after dying. Yeah, I'm excited to find out once I get there. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, become Jesus. You get free unlimited beer for life, but you make $400 a week for the rest of your life. I mean, that's kind of good, right? I mean, $400 a week. So yeah, that would be like, what, like 1,600 a month. Oh, that's pretty good to get like guaranteed. And then you also get the free beer. You can start selling the beer. Yeah, well, I'll take that. Yeah, downside? Or downside? Just free money? Kinda pog? The monthly salary here is 600. Yeah, so you just get like 3 times that. 4 times that, I can do math. What about you get $20 million every month, but you spend it all in 12 hours or you die? Well, how hard would it be to spend $20 million? Not hard at all, right? You just buy like 10 houses or something and then you're good to go. Yeah, you just buy Bitcoin. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to do. And then you just convert it back to real money afterwards and then yeah, you won. But I wonder though, I was gonna say, what if you're like unconscious for like a month, but you are probably never gonna be like unconscious for a month. So you will be able to like spend it. And then can touch fire without burning, can never feel warmed. But why would I wanna touch fire without burning anyway? Doesn't really serve any purpose. And then you become the most beautiful, richest, smartest, most loved person ever. You're blind, deaf, and can no longer walk. So, how would I know that I'm the most beautiful, richest, smartest, and most loved person ever if I can't see nor hear? But yeah, I guess yeah, firefighter could probably use that. But yeah, this one's just kind of bad. I don't care. You just cope. Yeah, I think I'm fine. And you can have the girl/boy of your dreams, but you cannot have sex with them. Well, I still feel like that seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, downside? Question mark? So what are the comments say about this? What is the point if you can't have sex? Sure, I'm glad I'm asexual. There are a lot of asexuals around here, I've noticed. In all of these kind of questions. I guess it's quite popular. Oh, give me a Mikasa, she's my waifu. I love these comments. I think internet was more fun like 9 years ago. It's not the same anymore. But you're chosen to be one of the 1,200 colonists to your new habitable world where you will prosper. You will never go back to Earth. No, I don't take it. I don't want to leave Earth. I like Earth. You get to transform to any animal you want at any time you want. You'll never have fur, scales, feathers, nothing to cover your skin pelt. So if I transform into like a cat, I will just be like a hairless cat. But well, once again, it's an ability, I'll take it. Yeah, I can be a hairless mole. Those are kinda cute. Yeah, I do like them. You will be given a fully functional lightsaber. Everybody on the planet suddenly despises Star Wars. Well, so they'll hate Star Wars, but like, I'll still be cool with the lightsaber, right? They don't hate lightsabers. How can someone not like lightsabers? Those are so cool anyway. Even without, like, Star Wars existing. But what changes? Yeah, everyone already hates it anyway, yeah. I'll press it. And gain immortality, super strength, and ability to fly for 10 years. After 10 years are over, you lose abilities and become paralyzed from neck down. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Yeah, that's kinda rough. You can play any instrument you want just by looking at it. And Sarah Jessica Parker is always staring at you from far distance and nobody else can see her. Well, I don't know who Sarah Jessica Parker is, but I would feel kinda uncomfortable having her stare at me at all times. So I think I won't take this one. Can I play mayonnaise? I like that one. And who? I only watch One Piece. I love these comments, they're so good. How are people this funny? Go and kill her, XD. Yeah, the Master Derp. Use a gun. Murder her, feed her to horses. What the fuck? You can read any book you want instantly just by flipping through it, and you will retain all the information contained with perfection. And whenever you watch a movie, you will fall asleep halfway through. Well, I don't watch movies, but I also don't read books. But I guess with this I would probably start reading books if I could read them instantly. I know some streamers make streams from only reading comments. Well, yeah, they are better than the questions themselves, potentially. So yeah, not surprised. But yeah, I think I'll probably take this. Seems pretty good. And everyone who is poor in the world becomes wealthy, and everyone who is wealthy will become poor. Oh, that seems pretty fair to me. Yeah, they have already had their time in the wealthiness. Yeah, I'll press that. Yeah, Elon Musk 07. Yeah, I'm just targeting him. That's the only reason I press this button. Just so that he will be poor. And you can stop everything bad from happening for as long as you live. Something as bad as everything you stop from happening will occur at the moment of your death. Well, do I care once I'm dead? Like, at that point, like, yeah, but everyone can die at that point. I'm the only one that matters. Yeah, fuck it, I'll press that. I don't care. It's their problem after I'm gone. And you get to marry anyone. But you lose both eyes and get transplanted so you and your significant other share eyeballs. We share eyeballs. How does that work? How do we get like transplanted to each other where we are sharing eyeballs? Yeah, I think I'll pass. So yeah, we see the same things. Yeah, I get that. But like, we have to be like somehow like connected to each other. Do we just have like some kind of meat cable going between us, or is my head gonna be attached to her, or like, how would this work? Yeah, I don't know. But I don't really care what the answer is, I still probably wouldn't take this. I think I'm good. But you have a soulless clone who you can make do any unpleasant and boring tasks that you don't want to do. Everyone likes him, her better. Well, I feel like that seems pretty good still. So why do they like them better if they're like soulless clone that doesn't do anything? Well, I'll still take it. Can the clone do my daily gachas? Yeah, of course it can. Yeah, I guess gacha players would take that like any day of the week, right? So yeah, well that is definitely an unpleasant and boring task. Yeah, every gacha player would want that. As that's all that gacha games are about. Eliminate homophobia, but make sexism far worse. Well, Well, that's a deep question. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I feel like it's probably no. But I guess though, yeah, I probably would be no. Yeah, we can just keep the things as we are at the moment. I think this would probably be worse than the things are at the moment. So you are the ruler of the world, but only people who approve. Oh wait, we already had this. Oh wait, or no wait, we didn't. Wait, the only people who ever approve of your actions as world ruler are people you hate. Okay. So how? So Elon Musk will approve of my actions. How can I rule the world if only people I hate like approve of me? There aren't really too many people in that case. Sexism is far more dangerous. Yeah, I guess it would be. So good that we didn't press button. But yeah, I think I don't want this. You get to meet the whole cast of Breaking Bad, but you don't get to see the last episode. I'm gonna assume this like came out before the last episode was like out. But I've already seen it. But I don't really particularly want to meet the cast. So I think I'm good. You can teleport. Teleportation requires human blood. Therefore, small teleportations can be done with blood inside of you. However, long trips could kill you. Oh yeah, well this is a free ability once again. I'll just teleport like a small distance. And you can see through walls, but you can never see walls at all, making navigation difficult. Yeah, seems kinda inconvenient. Yeah, don't need that one. And you will be transported to fictional universe of your choice, and do anything within human capability. But anyone you know in this universe immediately forgets your existence, and you must make living where you chose. So, wait, they will forget your existence? Well, what the fuck do I do there if no one like knows that I exist? Like, yeah, so I'm okay. So I'm just existing there. But no one will know of my existence because they forget. Well, that seems kinda bad, right? Yeah, I don't really see any reason of taking that. What do the comments say? Owning that Death Note is a human capability, right? Maniacal laughing. I am Kira, I am God. I shall rid this world of all of those that oppose me. Well, yeah, I guess being the Kira would be kinda good if everyone like forgets about you. Because just keep like killing people. Traveling the anime world, I'm out of here. Well, thank you, otaku girl from 10 years ago. Hitai, that is all. I like that comment. The Force Jedi and lightsabers are real and you become a Jedi. Government will hunt you down with the goal of figuring out how your abilities and your lightsaber work. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I don't believe in Jedi. You can make any of your drawings come into real life. You can never sing or dance again. So, well, I feel like my drawings would be kind of horrifying in real life. I don't know if I would want that. I think it's better if they don't become. It's probably better if they stay as drawings. Like, what would that even, like, how would it work? Like, if I throw a cat, would it, like, act as a cat would in real life? Or could it, like, speak? Could it have thoughts? Can it kill me? Yeah, there are a lot of, like, things we have to consider here, so it's not safe. And then you can live up to 100 years. Each 6 months you get teleported to a random point in the world. Yeah, I would probably die. So yeah, let's not take that one. You will become the greatest president ever in the United States. But you will have no time for friends, family, hobbies, and vacations. Yeah, I don't think I want that either. I can redeem for you to throw something so it comes to life. Yeah, well, I wonder what I would throw. If I had to throw something at this moment and I knew it would come to life, what would I throw? What would be like safe? I guess I would just throw like a... I would just throw like a single dot. Like, what could that do to me? Nothing. I could beat it up. Maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, it could be a black hole. Yeah, you can never know. What is this? You can have sex with anyone you want, but you will never marry nor have children. Though... I can already see the first comment saying downside. Can I check? Will it be downside? Well, it is in language I don't understand, but I'm gonna assume it says downside. I never want to have sex, I never want to get married, and I never want to have children because I despise people who aren't already in my family. Can't have sex, no kids. Oh yeah, I feel like, well, I probably would not click that. I would probably prefer, you know, not to taking that. Money can grow on trees. It causes inflation. So what is? So yeah, so I guess everyone will just like quit their jobs and gather money from trees. But I guess the way it causes inflation. So then the money doesn't have any value because the things will just become more expensive because of it. So yeah, that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, you could heal cancer, but you have to join ISIS. Wait, it's not even guaranteed that I heal the cancer. I just have a chance of healing it. Well, okay. You could heal cancer. What do you mean you could heal cancer? It would just make it bit better. What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna take that. At least I guarantee it. And you have all the pie in the existence, no pizza. Well, wasn't it last time, like, you cure cancer, but you can't eat pizza ever again? But now you get all the pie, but you can't eat pizza anymore. Well, the stakes are around the same level. But I do like pie. I do like all the pies. So if I'll take all the pie. I mean, pie and pizza are kind of like the same thing anyway. And the PC becomes the most important release platform for video game publishers. All games released on consoles will also release on PC. Pirating games becomes an impossibility. There is no longer a way to pirate games on any platform. Okay, I will not. You become a member of your favorite musical group. The person you end up replacing will completely cease to exist. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite musical group anyway, and I don't want to make a random guy be... Well, I don't want them to cease existence, so I won't press that one. Yeah, though we've been going for like 4.5 hours now. I wonder, should we make the next question the last one, maybe? I wonder, what could the last one be? Yeah, we can... I feel like next one could be last. Do I still have to make my own question, right? I'll figure out how to, like, do that. Yeah, time really does fly. But let's see, what is the final one we'll do? You can see exact percentage chance of success before making any decision. Once you see it, you are forced to follow through with that decision. So it's all... What is the point? So I can see the success rate, but once I've seen it, I still have to like do it. So what if it's just like 0 and I will like die or something? Yeah, I don't need that. But yeah, let's see. Is this like the button? Yeah, wait, great. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so what is gonna be our would you push the button question? What is like the dilemma we are having here? What is the upside? Well, you like pooping. Yeah, I do like pooping. So would it be like you get to poop whenever, as much as you want, but then the downside is that you I don't know. So what are there like some kind of existing tags here? I love how the second tag is just like, I don't know. Money, video games, love, sex, life, sacrifice, anime, button. But yeah, you get to poop. You get to poop, end of sentence. You have to take a pee at an inconvenient times. I don't know. Could that be the downside? It doesn't seem that bad. Because you can just wear like a diaper. I feel like it has to be something that you can't really like prevent easily. I guess, yeah, maybe like you will like throw up. Or maybe... Or... You have to... Oh, wait. You have to poop from your mouth. That's the downside. But then what is the upside? What would make getting that downside like worth it? What would we get? I can't really think of anything that would make me take that one though. That's kind of gross, even for a pooper like myself. $1 million bucks. maybe like $20. Wait, wouldn't it be kind of funny if this question like came up like, yeah, you get $20. Not even like million or anything like the others. Yeah, just $20. And then tags. What is that, like a money tag? A money, poop. But there's no poop tag. It's like gross. Yeah, there we go. Money, gross, and gaming. So Ty's probably right. Like, you will get $20. But you have to poop from your mouth. And there we go, create. But yeah, so would I press the button here? I wonder. I think I probably wouldn't personally. Yeah, I will not. And then I'll comment. You kinda gross. Why make this? You. Does it say? Yeah, it doesn't say that I'm like the creator, right? Yeah, they'll never suspect a thing. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? What is there to mean here? Would you press the button? You gotta update us on the number. Yeah, I'll return and I'll look at this later. I'll look at it in like a month. But yeah, no, you wouldn't. Okay. Well, yeah, I wouldn't either. We agree. But yeah, that is definitely a unique question. It's like, what is like the least amount of money there was ever like an option of getting when pressing the button? It was always like in the millions, or at least in like the 100,000 or something. But it never was $20. So this definitely does like stand out. But yeah, there was 50k. But yeah, well, with this one you get $20. Maybe someone will take this. Someone really wants the 20 bucks. But we'll find out. If I remember to come and check on it at some point. But yeah, I think for now we'll probably call it here. I think we have done enough buttons now. The buttons have been pushed enough. Or like spooping. But I feel like if you like pooping, you probably wanna like keep pooping the normal way, right? You don't wanna like, you know... You don't wanna poop from your mouth, because that's really gross. There's no pleasure in that. You lose all the pleasure of pooping. An Otsu button. Yeah, we have Otsu buttoned. Now there are no more buttons to press. We have pressed the final button. I wonder how many buttons there are. Maybe we could someday return the buttons. We could press more buttons. I don't know. I guess there probably are like millions of different buttons to press. So we could return. But we'll have to see. But for now, I'll get going. So yeah, I'll see you next week on the Monday with something. As I guess I did beat Cuphead this week, so I'd have to figure out something new. But I'll figure something out. But for now, yeah, farewells. But yeah, but for now, yeah, bye. I'll go now. I'll go poop. The way God intended.